Okay guys, we'll be getting started in just a minute here. We're starting a little earlier than we normally do, just because we got some stuff we need to get done today. I have some like work to do today in regards to like writing books, the books that's coming out and stuff like that. So I will be starting a little sooner than usual, and then I'll be probably heading off around about 10, just so that I can get on and do some of the work that I have to get done with the book release coming out. Um, so yeah, I'm nervous and excited about the book release, and I will be probably talking about it on and off until I actually release it. So you're gonna have to bear with me on that. As I said, I'm excited, but I'm also kind of nervous about it at the same time. There's a lot of, I would say, different reasons for the nervousness in regards that it's going to be reviewed by a magazine. It's being reviewed by somebody that I know who writes crime novels. So it's kind of a big deal. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very big deal, and it's something that I'm finding a little challenging because of my nerves, but we'll get there, and hopefully before we know it, and yeah, it'll be something silly that I was nervous about, I guess is a good way of putting it. It's due to the fact that it's like my first ever crime novel, and you know, I think that's kind of where everybody gets nervous. So we're gonna try something a little different today. I've got to take a risk because of the situation we have with the lack of iron ore that we now have. Iron ore is particularly difficult to get in the deep mines. You can get it in the deep mines, but you just can't get a lot of it in the deep mines. So what I'm thinking of doing is going into the undergrowth today, to try and get more of the ores, so that we have everything we have. Now it has turned to winter here. It turned to winter here. I was working yesterday on doing some terraforming and getting some terraforming done. And I managed to make another pen, or started to make the pen for the buttercuts, and then this will, what I'm going to do is open this up so they have the Veramounts have more room, and we're going to have this as their a little bit extra room for their pen. That's all the rice finally finished, and we'll have hopefully the sugar cane will pop up as well. The crocs is becoming a bit of a problem. They are still running around in there, and I don't really know how we're gonna fix that, but hopefully we'll come up with a solution, because I have been ambushed a couple of times coming out the tent and not realizing that they were there, and then being like, oh, hi, you know. So yeah, it's a little nervous about them obviously being around. Now I will hope to get Erwin sorted out here as well soon. He is my next one, simply because I need to get like the roosters and the males captured, and whatnot, and the only way to do that is by getting the breeding up and running. And I have the license to breed, I just don't have the items I need to capture them, so we're going to get that going. We have some cheese as well that we've made, that might be worth kind of selling, and we have 2 milk as well, that I'm going to sell here today, just to try and kind of get the money up a little bit as well. Mainly we have money in the bank. I'm not overly worried about paying for Franklin's charging station. I really am. Ooh, the kale's ready. So I'm not really too worried about the money in that regards to getting it done. I'm more focused now on trying to get the items that we're going to need moving forward. Moving forward, it's going to be a big push to getting the iron up and running, and that's why I was thinking maybe doing a run to the undergrowth might be an idea. Problem with the undergrowth is that we can't see. We have to use a torch, and 9 out of 10 you'll get jumped before the torch picks it up. So that is what's concerning me at the moment. We have the items here for the charging table, so I'm not too worried about it, but it is... I don't really want to do that in Grove until I have no other option, so what I might do is see about going for another run at the deep mines and seeing what I can pull up from there. I need to go put this kale away. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at the moment. We're big move forwards is going to be a little bit harder. I would say I don't know exactly what our big steps forward is going to be, but we're kind of in a situation where we're trying to get everything sort of automated and do it in a bigger scale than what I did on my solo run. So it's kind of a case of I'm not 100% sure how we do this. I'm a little perplexed at the moment about how we're going to do this. I do know we need more kegs. Kegs is on the list of things we need to get. Kegs do take up a lot of iron, which is another reason that I'm thinking of doing a run to the undergrowth. Once we get all those kegs in place, then we'll be in a good spot. Also trying to think of what we might need on the farming side is the thing, because my farming is not as high as I would like it at this point. So it's something that I'm trying to keep in mind. Eventually we'll have all the farming equipment, and the farming equipment will make life so much easier, but until we get to that point, it's kind of like a how are we going to do this moment. Right now I'm going to go trapping. Oh, what are you guys doing? Oh, you're chasing a kangaroo. Okay, that's a little unfair, guys. Like, come on. Let's just trim you guys down in numbers a little bit, so that the little kangaroo has a chance. No, 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 no. Thank you. It seems a bit fairer numbers. The dogs are spawning back really quickly now, so I don't feel bad about trapping them and putting them into the research center, because they do spawn really, really quickly. I don't like trying to trap the kangaroos simply because they're a nightmare to get. You have to really you have to have them in a really kind of condensed area in order to catch them. The flying birds, like the magpie and the other one, you really have to have a torch, and you have to be really quick on that stun button to get them. I don't think I've ever caught a magpie or one of the birds, but if you do it at night and you can creep up and you can hit the light on them with the torch, you can stun them, and you can usually, like, the center will ask for them, and you can get a really good good money price on them, but they're not particularly one that I often get to capture, so doggos will do just fine for now. And plus it's made it a little fairer on the old kangaroo, to be only able to have to outrun 1 rather than 4, so just evening the odds a little bit. I am very surprised that in this run how hard I have been finding getting rubies, because rubies seem to be incredibly difficult to pick up. They seem to be incredibly difficult to find. So yeah, I'm curious, like, how I'm going to get around that issue at the moment. Okay, we're in the desert. See if we can find anything useful. Well, we're on the edge of the desert. Let's see if we can find anything useful. That's useful. I don't like how these are. See, if you get the 3 stones together like that, there's a good chance that there might be a fossil in there. So that's why if I see them, I break them up just to be on the safe side. But you have to be careful that you're not breaking up a dog spawn point, because then you're not going to have dogs spawning anymore. Usually their spawn points is like, it'll have bones in it and then a circle of stone around it, kind of like a wall, and that's your dog spawning zones. So something to keep in mind. I did do a little work, as I said, on terraforming the terrain while I was in D&D last night. Which kind of helped, you know, it just helps out a little bit so that when I have to do like the pens or whatever, it's easier. Just break up some of these rock piles. I know there's not dogs spawning in that area, so. Also, getting to know what spawns in your area can be helpful too, so that you're not. Yeah, it's like a resource thing, so you know resource-wise what you could end up losing and what what you might gain as well. I think it's just something else to keep in mind. So yeah, I don't know, as I was saying, why there seems to be such an issue with the rubies in the mines right now. It might be that I'm not seeing them because I haven't got the gear that I need. But usually, like, you know, I think a couple of the other playthroughs I've done, they're not that hard to spot, so I'm kind of curious as why this time around it is. But they did do a lot of updates, and I wonder if maybe one of the updates was to make the rubies kind of a little bit harder to find. That's quartz. That's quartz. Oh, we're getting some old keys, which is good. I needed CDs. What is up with me today? Paid off the well, so it's just a case of getting enough iron to finish that build. They require 10 iron ores right now, and I think we only have 4. So we'll need to work on getting that sorted out. Quartz is something I don't really see us using a lot of, even like in later game. I thought, oh, maybe it's a later game item that, you know, you can just collect a lot of in early game. So you collect it in early game and then you use it in late game, but not even in late game. It's not an item that has any real uses. You can't really sell it for much either, so it's not really like a good tool for maintaining income or anything like that, as I'll show you in the shop later. It's I don't know, it's weird. It's one of these like ones that just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Okay, let's have a look around and start clearing this area. Okay, there we go. Yep, we need some of those. I'll need some of those pine trees for our pine tree orchard that we've got going. Oh, it's a double X. Very unheard of. Okay. Not had a triple X before, but I have heard that those are possible. I watered down my coffee too much today. It's not as nice. Or you didn't make it strong enough. Okay. Let's do some moving around. Okay. This should give us a spot because the axe is about to break. Not allow us to pick up the wood. Let's avoid the dingo. Okay. Okay, going through the pine area is a little nerve-wracking for me. Oh, there's... okay, so we need to mark this. So I know to come back to get the bush. Alright, so... mark here. Ah. Okay. Okay, there's a den. Their dens are very densely populated with stone. So they are. Can usually see their dens from a distance. A relatively safe distance. So you can. Yeah, there's no more joint stone there. It looks like it's the side wall to the dog pen anyway. Just want to break those up, make sure there's nothing there. Fossils can always be helpful, particularly if you're trying to like save up money, which I am, to get the million in the bank so that we can then have the contraband boat around is kind of one reason right now. The other reason being that I want to also make sure that certain like projects is not going to cripple me and leave me with nothing. So trying to get that going as well. Okay, we are not seeing much at all. There we go. Yeah, there's the third one. Alright, let's keep breaking this stone up. So I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, I'm not seeing anything yet, so... Let's just clear this out. My pickaxe is gonna break soon anyway, so we as well clear it out. There we go. Now on the shiny stone. Actually, let's pick up that too and then. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Something for the fruit. Give her a bit more energy. Okay. Now we're looking for the shiny stone. Aha, there it is. Oh. Shiny stone. We need to go back the way and make sure that we got them all. That will just help us generate a little bit more. Sort of. Coffee. Sort of ores and stuff for us that we can then use to push forward. Okay. Let us head back. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Some of this will be a new path and some of this will be a path I've often traveled. It's amazing how straight a line that they can give us. I'll need to get lights out here. What I'm gonna do is spend the day going and picking up the apple, like going to the different apple locations and seeing if there's things that's needing picked up. I'm checking the map, make sure I do any diamonds locations as well. And just see if we can get that resolved. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, now it's 1, 2, and then limes. Okay. Oh wait, I have to put the bottle brush back. Okay, we need that, that, and that. Boop, boop. Okay, now we do bump, bump. So we have 6 of the iron, 6 iron to do out of the 10, so we have 6 iron out of 10, so. Oh, oh, we getting another one? No. We got 1, 2 from that, and 1 tin. Okay. Once we get to 110, then I will start selling tin bars to John. Kind of curious as to why the scythe isn't in there. Probably dumped it when I was over here, but yeah, I did. Okie dokie. Oh my goodness, hi cat! Oh my gosh, I didn't even hear my sound alerts going off. What's going on? I don't know why I'm so quiet, so hold on, let me try and turn this up and see if you can hear me better now that I've seen you. I don't even know why my sound... I am going back to the other overlay, because this overlay that I have is just... This was my original overlay, and my original overlay has stopped working, so I don't understand it. I am doing a play-along one where people can jump in and play along with me. The problem with that is that I'm not really... haven't really heard back to, like, because a lot of people have been busy and stuff like that with Christmas. Oh, that's not supposed to open on that screen. A lot of people have been busy and been away, and unfortunately haven't been able to get back to me on certain things, so haven't really been able to do it. But I was wanting to kind of go back to the beginning so that people could so they could like do things, I guess, but I wanted them to learn how to do things as we go. And I just realized my headset's not turned on, so that's why I didn't hear the messages, because my Bluetooth brilliant start to my stream. Been playing for God knows how long. So yeah, it was a chance to kind of like teach people how to do it, but doing it in a slower way so that people could always jump in and learn different things. What I was going to ask your assistance for was to go into my solo world and help me with the hot, the little bad guys in there. So, but yeah, no, essentially I have, this is the restarted map that I started so that people could learn how to do it. And I have to say the updates cap that they have done for the beginning of the game has made the game harder. So if you were to start over again, you would suddenly realize that the certain things are not as easy to find because of the updates. So like the rubies are harder to get now, they're harder to detect.
there's like, I feel like it's harder to achieve the certain goals that we were achieving easily before. It just feels in general like they've made it the maps a little bit tougher. The map that I kind of came into didn't have copper, a lot of copper at the beginning, and now that I've gotten that resolved, I've got plenty of copper, but I don't have easy access to things like iron and stuff like that. So it's been a bit of a pain. Kind of making money on it as well hasn't exactly been easy on this version either. I was kind of surprised at how hard this map has been for me. Like, it does feel a bit more of a challenge since I restarted. But yeah, this is going to be the Valhalla world, so anybody that's in the Valhalla server will be able to participate and play. And it will be an open world for them to kind of learn and come and for us to kind of, anybody who wants taught or whatever, or help in certain objectives will be able to get that kind of assistance and be able to get any like help that they might require moving forwards. Can you hear me better yet, Kat? Is my mic volume better? Oh boy, I hope she can hear me. Otherwise, I've just given an explanation that no one can hear. I'm glad I did do a restart because it has kind of showed me how the map's changing and how, like, some of the changes they've made to the... Oh my gosh, I can't do it this way. How am I gonna get this? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Darn it, I've lost a stalk of wheat. Oh well. Yeah. No, I wanted to experience like the updates, the changes, the patch notes, things like that. I wanted to see if it would made any difference to the map, or the new maps that are kind of being generated. And I can safely say that I feel like they have. They have made a difference to this, and being able to kind of experience, like, I feel like the difference now between this map and the first map I ever played on is I feel it's a little bit tougher. You have, I think you have more sort of struggles. As I kind of felt like there was a bigger struggle in this map compared to others. So. Boy, I hope she can hear me. It half and half. It was sort of like that before, but not entirely. Like, I had to do some lowering of the water to get it so that way. So yeah. Are you hearing me okay now, Pat? Am I coming across a lot better? Okay, so I just need to kind of maintain my volume then, if that's the case. So particularly what I've done was I built out the bandstand, so I actually widened. Oh, okay. This should be better because it's like right in front of my face. So I took there was a very small island in the middle, and I kind of expanded. So instead of having just like, I think it was 6 layers of sand, I had to build it up so it's 3 levels high so we can't get crocs going in there.
and then I built the bridge across onto it to kind of have it as like the centerpiece of the islands. Um, this was from the opposite side of where we came in. I actually put a kangaroo statue in the water right here. So yeah, this is direct across there is where we landed, and I came over here because I thought water, better chance of getting things, and also the tower was there, and I thought, well, that gives me more options with teleportation, um, when I get to that stage, so I don't kind of outgrow the teleportation. Um, what I did was I created this what's known as a high production area or high cooking area right here at the back with the windmill, just to try and get as much of the quality or the quantity that we need out of the out of this area. And it seems to be working pretty well on that score. You've got, you know, once I get all the kegs, this whole area here will be kegs. Then I think we'll be pretty good. I don't see me using a lot of the cheese makers. Depends on how the price of like milk and cheese are with John or Sheila. But I can't really see me using that much at all. So that's kind of where we're at right now. I'm working on kegs. I'm working on getting a charging station. I really need to go down into the undergrove, but I don't have the equipment yet for that. Because I need a lot of iron and I need a lot of I need to have some better equipment, and I think the only way that I'm gonna get that set equipment is by going down to the undergrove. But as you know, with the undergrove, you get kind of overloaded really fast. Okay, how does that sound? Does that sound better? So on the map, when I open it up, I took this cove, and it's gives me kind of a good area because that's where we came in. That was the dark when we came in, and I found this cove, and I thought this cove actually works quite well because I only had to join two parts of it. I'll need to put a bridge here, and that gives me this island here. But it allows me to expand, but also means I keep the wilderness part wild. Um, so yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. These two apples are actually for bottle brush bushes. I'm actually having that problem at the bottom of the bottle brushes again, so I can't actually find a lot of bottle brush bushes. So I might be trading with you at some point. Um, so yeah, that's kind of where we're at. And I can actually take that off. But yeah, so this is the design that I've kind of gone with, and then what I can do is have this code really as for players that want to play along too. Aw, well, you're more than welcome to come and join mine. I need a lot of help. I'm like, I need a lot of help right now. So yeah, that's roughly where we're at right now, is trying to get resources started up. The code makes it absolutely easier in the regard that I'm a bit more aware of like my surroundings and stuff, but it is harder to start over. If you're going to start over, I can help you out because you're going to need it. I have actually struggled, honestly, on my own. I have struggled a lot. Um, so yeah, it's not easy. Not gonna lie, it's not easy. Um, but I think you'll find that they have changed it. They have changed how the map works in the early game, and I think they've just left people who've already got late game capabilities alone. So they haven't like changed it for like us that have solo worlds already created, but they have made new players, I think, have a harder time with it. Yeah, I like to earn stuff as well, but
I would definitely say starting over, I wish I had like help purely because I knew that this was going to be a much bigger build that I was doing, and also because I knew it was going to be a tougher build. So that was my only regret was not having help with like the mining and stuff like that, because they've changed the mine as well. So in early game, when you first go down into the mines, if you've not got a candle helmet or a miner's helmet, you are pretty much blind. The torches area is so much smaller than it was before. It is a good sight smaller than it was before. So it's much harder to see. Um, like even the flame bat early game does not allow you to see much at all. So it definitely makes you miss your miner's helmet and your candle helmet by far. It is. It's very, very different on every map. And I think that was one of the things they wanted is so that I think a lot of people were respawning their maps until they found a map that they loved and would call their forever home map. I think that's what they were trying to do. And so I think one of the things that they've done is they've made each map have like a different level of difficulties see on it. And I think I've just pulled a difficult one for this area at least. Because as I said, copper was really hard. Finding seeds was really hard. The struggle was real. Like I had a really hard time. I would have gone further inland if I could have. I would have built on the ocean side if I could. But I realized quite rapidly that my back was against the wall and I had to change what I wanted to do and kind of go with the map flow and kind of go with what the map was telling me it wanted to do. I didn't really get a choice. It was kind of like, no, this is what we're doing, and I was like, all right, okay. So it was a bit harder than I was expecting at the beginning. Even getting like the planting and everything, like you can't really work at night. They've made it darker. You do need to use a torch more. I have actually learned how to trap with the torch because it's easier. I didn't actually realize how easy it was to do trapping with the torch. Highly recommend it now, because you essentially have, I don't want to say range, but you can stun the creatures, and that gives you a chance to capture them. I feel like I feel like there's a lot more that has changed in this. I don't know exactly what the updates are, but I feel like the updates have really affected early game for sure. They have made it so that Sheila comes in earlier. She was never this early before, so I wonder if that's part of the changes that they wanted to make. FYI, my hat doesn't work. It's on my head so I don't lose it. That's the only reason I have it there. It's literally so I don't lose it. I am planning to go into the mines today, and you'll be able to see the difference when you go in, like, of what it's like. I did want to sell that. It's pretty screwed. 472 after paying 900 for it is actually pretty good because I got a lot of work out of that channel. It's not like I desperately need these shovels, it's just I want to grab them now so that I'm not in a rush. But yeah, I really recommend doing the high production areas and stuff like that because it does make life a lot easier. than it was before. I had so many struggles. Like in solo game, I wish like it wasn't until later that I wished I had done a lot more um, towards the production side and building a better production area than I had. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is harder to get to the point where you have a tent that's a house. Like your house is harder to get in early game now. Um, because I don't even have rental properties right now. I don't have a single rental house going at all. So that should kind of tell you the difference. Um, I have the bank, I have different urban, I have um, kind of all those bits and pieces, but I just don't have I don't have a single rental house. Um, I don't know if I've done something wrong or if it's the changes they've made. That's the only thing. Like, I don't know. Um, but one thing I do know is that yeah, this version is a lot harder than I have. Because see, I've got the museum, I've got Rain, I've got the bank, and I have Urban, and you know, it's great to have all this, but it's also very annoying because um, I really can't do much. Yeah, see, I don't have handling license 3 yet, which is unusual for me because I normally have access to all of this, but I don't yet. Um, it's yeah, as I said, it's been very 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 strange, for sure. I'm also building what's known as high production areas. So I've got high areas for like coconuts for the hot later on because I was realizing I really needed a coconut production area because that helps with you know how we get on fire and stuff in the hot. So what the coconuts do is it helps with that. It helps to reduce our chances of being set on fire. It keeps our bodies cooler. That kind of thing. It helps with like the lizards that we face in hot too. So like I didn't know that before. And I'm learning all that. I also really need a dive helmet because I've got rocks in my little widow flower planting area that I really want rid of. But I can't get rid of them because I've got to go to the underground to get that done. And I don't have a working miner's helmet right now. So these are the two rock areas I need to empty out. So yeah, it's a little crazy. Starting over again was kind of like I wanted to do the how-to videos, and then I just decided, you know what, I'll stream the how-to. So yeah, so that's the thing. They've made it so that you can't just get the house as quickly as you would normally get it. You have to do so much more to get the house now, and the house is not cheap. So there's like a money aspect to it, but it's also the unlocking of certain things. I do have Fletch's a house and stuff like that now, but I'm still struggling with the fact that I don't, and the difficulty of that. You know, it's as I said, it's not as easy. They've made the map much more different. Um, so yeah, it's something just to keep in mind when you are doing it. That every map's gonna be different, but I do feel like the difficulty has been upped for early game players. Like for people that have maybe not been playing it um, before the updates and everything. So you and I are both on the beta experiment. So I think that they've just used that as an opportunity to like try out maybe harder maps for people starting over. Um, I think it's a trial thing. I don't know if this is going to be a thing where they make all of the maps a little bit harder or not, but this has definitely been an experience trying it out, starting over again with all the different adjustments they made. Crocodiles are far more and more of a nuisance than they were before. They were a huge danger early game for sure. I don't know like how often I have pulled my hair out because a shark, a crocodile's come out of nowhere. That I have a particular side of the water that you wouldn't expect. I've had to dig a lot deeper to try and stop them coming out, but they still manage to get out. So it's a little bit more bothersome, and I'm not happy about the croc adjustment. But what am I doing? But I'm definitely learning. I'm being forcefully taught to, you know, to try and I'm trying to outthink them at the moment. I haven't succeeded in this town. I don't want to build walls because it will really take away from the look of the town. But I'm aware that I'm going to have to dig a lot deeper to maybe get rid of their ability to get up. Because that's the biggest problem we have. And as you can see, right, this is it at nighttime. Now, it feels a lot darker. So you got the beautiful red sky, and they've kind of done a little bit work on the sky as well to kind of get it different colored. But those lamps are usually brighter, and if I go over this bridge, my visibility becomes horrendous. It starts to drop. Because as you get kind of out there into the dark further, it becomes more and more difficult. At least in my opinion, it's become difficult. The blizzards make it hard to see, but I think it might be that my laptop settings is different to my desktop settings, and that's playing a factor in my struggles to see. If I'm like down like this, I'm fine, but when I'm kind of up this way, it's been a bit too dark for me to roam around at night and get things done. So I've kind of been sticking to areas I know quite well, and I don't tend to travel too far. I have gotten the fishing up so that I can grab crabs and stuff like that when I'm going by. But I would say that they've made the crocodiles far more vicious and much more of an issue for sure. Alright, here we go. I have these in place to try and help with the locals because they couldn't see the crocs coming either. We have 2 seats over here, and they like to sit on these seats up here. We have a little fireplace out here at the back with like the different fruits, and then we're gonna have this, which is our town bell. I think I only have the iron to do. Yeah, just got the iron to put in there, and then I'll be good to go. As you said, iron's become an issue in this one. We've got our little orchard, which has got paths between each line of tree. And this is just so that if I'm looking for a certain type of tree, it's easier for me to find. I'll eventually move the palm trees over here into this area, and then this side bit here is going to have like lines for fruit and stuff as well to try and kind of make it easier. Not sure what I'm going to do in this, but I was thinking about the swings maybe. Because they like the swing sets. I see a lot of the villagers use that on my solar one. And then if you follow the path all the way down here by the trees, you get to this like bit that'll have a bridge. Once you cross the bridge, this is where the fleeps will be. Now I gave them their own little lake, which is something that they like, is to have the water. So I'll have that in there, and I can play about in the water. Particularly the plunks like it. So I have a lot of trees to kind of. I'm not sure if I should clear out the trees. I would love your opinion on this. Clear out the trees or leave them be. because I'm not sure what would look better. Um, I'm very kind of on the fence about whether I should cut the trees out or not. So yeah, I needed a buddy to do the undergrowth with, and that was one of the things I was thinking of. That's why I was asking for a hand, is so I can do the undergrowth and get the iron I need, but also have the backup because you can get overrun really quickly in the undergrowth, and it's nice to have a friend, help you out every so often, especially when it's like when it comes to like hot. I don't like doing that one on my own yet. It's more that I don't like doing the dungeon rooms on my own. I can't control the dungeons. Like there's no way around it. I think the hot dungeon is for pairing up, and actually the Dinklin server has like team up slots for people who want to maybe like have a partner go down with them to the hot. So I'm actually considering joining their server to ask them for like buddies and stuff like that for doing certain areas, and hopefully there might be people online at the same time as me, but not always guaranteed. So it might be coming to that if we don't get shadowed back soon. So I'm dying to get back on Cloud Helm, particularly with you and with him, because I've now done Dustlinger, so I'm a little bit ahead of you, like a step ahead of you, but I'm close enough that I can. It's not too far ahead, and I feel like I'll be a bit more of use to you now, compared to what I was. So hopefully, I'll not be heavyweight. I've now found the character that works for me, and that's helpful. She's pretty good for what I need. So yeah. The Dustlanger Island is a whole other experience when we get to that. It really is. So while these guys are asleep, I am going to do some sneaky stuff. I'm just gonna stick this here for now. I'll need to terraform it later and get rid of this mountain of dirt. Find it a new home. Because I don't want them. Okay, so this is for the Buracots, is going to be next to the Wombats, essentially. And then we'll have the Pleats on their own island. And the reason I'm doing that is to try and get, like, the characters to move around a little bit more of the island, instead of sticking in one spot, which they have a tendency to do. So... Oh, no, not that one. So yeah, we're just expanding theirs to here. We have a severe storm warning, guys. So if you hear lots of weird and wonderful noises behind me or like through the mic, it's purely the storm that we've got right now. It's causing a lot of issues. We have a yellow wind warning, which basically means we're having gusts of 60 to 90 miles an hour. Not a lot of fun, I can tell you. No, it's really not. But my mom's having to actually work it, and they're having to try and take precautions to protect the workers that are going out into the community to care for the old people and for people that are on hospice, because it's quite severe. It's definitely not what you would expect um, at all right now. The weather is definitely challenging, but at least this year I will not be alone for my birthday. I will have mom and dad, and my aunt is taking me book shopping, so I get to go book shopping, which will be really cool. Um, I'm actually excited about book shopping. I haven't been excited about book shopping for a while, but I love the little bookstore that's in here. And of course, my own book launches on the day of my birthday, so I'm excited about that too. I'm really excited. Um, I said it in Shetland, which is I know is going to raise some eyebrows, but it was a lot of fun writing it. I have a detective in the United States that will get a copy before anybody else, and I couldn't have done it without him, without speaking to him or working closely with him on certain ideas I had to make sure it worked. And then, of course, just the support I got from a former teacher and from different folk in the islands has helped me write it. Um, I definitely wouldn't have had the confidence to do it if they hadn't been like, bro, you can do this. You know, don't worry about the naysayers. You know, we got you. You're fine. As I certainly was freaking out a little bit. I was like, I can't release another book in Shetland. They'll tear it apart. But no, the support I've gotten from different people has really helped and made an experience that I'm proud of. So hopefully it does well, and you know, I have something awesome to celebrate in the new year. You know, that is the plan. So that's the thing that my aunt can't believe is that I never stopped writing. Like even during my hardest times, I've always been writing. So to her, it's just amazing. I don't know how she's gonna feel about a murder book though. So it's gonna be slightly different for her, I think. But yeah. Okay. I actually need to find out how much the house upgrade is. I don't know if they've changed the house upgrade costs yet. I have to wait till morning for that. Yeah, you kind of have to jump over the bridge to enjoy the bandstand. I'll need to probably expand it and put soil like across the front of it. Oh, that's a new critter. I'll get that one to the museum in the morning. That returns me to 6. I need to get to 10 for that monument. I also need to update and get the house going. That's right. I should not be living in a tent anymore. This cushion is definitely not built for this chair. My dad got me a cushion for my butt. It's to help me sit in the chair and not slouch as much. And it doesn't work very well. Okay. So I've been stocking up the to-go box with, oops, I'm gonna have to go trapping now. With items to help. So that when I grab the go box to go to mines, it's pretty much ready to run. It doesn't have, there's like nothing in there that I need to fix or worry about or deal with. So like, yeah, we've got torches, wine passes. I need to get wine passes in there too. Ooh, my carrots are ready. Nice. Okay, so we'll sell that. We can sell that because it's not helpful. Let's move that on. Okay, let's get this over. You guys are doing okay. I have one chicken that I honestly think pretends to be sick all the time, even though I have done the whole brushing and like patting and all that sort of stuff, and it just wants to get sick all the time. And I'm like, dude, you have everything you need. Why are you doing this? Yeah, no, it's just a chicken. I actually haven't milked the wombat yet in like a day or two, so I might need to look at doing that before they get them. We've got 60 carrots. Something fell out the sky, so we can go check that out. 2 storage barrels. I don't have the recipe for that yet. I can do that one. Okay. And I still want to trade purple cup and equipping. Okay. We've got a few to do. And we got Franklin back. I'm just grabbing mine-related stuff that I know will need going down. Holy something. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get that one CD for Franklin, which I feel bad because I've only got one, but the CDs are harder to find. Welcome back! I am currently getting ready to go see Franklin because Franklin has got. I need the charging station off Franklin, so I need him to make me a charging station. But this time what I did was I kept the ores I needed for Franklin separate so that I'd have that and I can get the money at the bank for the commission of the charging station. I need to get money from the bank. Need 100,000, please. Yeah, I like this one better too, I must admit. I think it's prettier with the fact that it's in the cove, you know. Yeah, we have the charging table. And that will allow me to charge the items I need to go into the mine, like my miner's helmet. I'm gonna have to go get money out the bank, repair kit. I don't really feel like the paving stones and stuff make it faster for you to walk on, but I could be wrong. I also remembered I need an axe because I broke my last one. Yeah, so I don't know what I've done wrong that I can't get rental properties. I feel like I went sideways somewhere and I'm just not sure where. So I'll need to try and get that then. It gives me 7, so that's 1, 2. I'll just make it copper actually right now. 4. Alright, this is my building box, is over here. And everything in the box looks fine. It's just my weapons that have taken a bit of a beating. I don't think I have anything else. No. So yeah, it's just the weapons I'm wanting to fix up. I had a lot more other damage stuff, but I got rid of them. Talking game. I can go. I actually need to see what Rain's got. Nothing really. So look in there. I haven't got buttercups. Oh, that sucks. But we can do the doggies. Okay. I'm not sure where to put the dog kennel. I'd like to hear from you guys. Where do you think I should put the kennels? Yeah, I like the different levels too. I think that looks kind of better. These are like the 3 main areas that we use, so I wanted them kind of elevated, and then these are kind of like secondary buildings that we use, so it kind of just felt right. The only problem is I haven't left myself enough room for the other buildings. I'm gonna have to get a little bit creative on where I'm putting them. Alright, let's apply for a license. Done that. That's 3. I don't know, bleeding is 1,000. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're getting to the every cost of 3,000 mark kind of idea. No. I think I'll put the dog kennel here. And then that way he can roam around the little village or the area. Because they roam anyway. They don't stay in one spot. They always like roam around, and I find them in all sorts of places. So it might be worthwhile just kind of having it in the town center, and then that way if they're in the area and they know that their hut's there, they've got a place to crash. But they usually don't stay in the doghouses or do half of what they're supposed to do. I've given up trying to encourage them to, like, I've tried teaching them learn, like, with fences and stuff. That doesn't work. I've tried just having them follow me around and they die to the alphas, and it's like, well, damn, what do I do now kind of situation. So may as well just leave their enclosure in the middle of town, and we'll see if that works out better, because they might, you know, get pets and stuff like that. And the locals like to feed them too, which I've noticed. So that can also be quite helpful. Do I make it? I should have put the bubble board out. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, right now I'm still taking out bush lions that I find out in the wild, because we really, it just means that I know where I've been. If I don't see like certain things in the area, I'm like, oh, yeah, I've been through here and collected everything. So sometimes good for that. And in some cases, it's just the seeds that I'm after. I do need to add flowers. I'm not very good at the flowers sort of thing. That's kind of where I do need to get advice from people, because I'm not the best with like where should flowers be and stuff. So I don't think, if you don't mind, Kat, I'd love some of your suggestions on where to maybe put some of the flowers, and what best to make it kind of look a bit more homey, or something. Let's see if we can get any fossils from here. It's having a look, ski around. Aha! We've got some wells here, which will be easy, hopefully, to farm in the trapping sites. Alright, let's have a look and see. Where's... oh, the traps, the collection point's a bit far. Okay, let's just put you down there for now. Let's do I'll put you here. We just need another one. I really don't want to take another dog. I want to find something else just to change things up. I don't want to chase a kangaroo. Might have to be a dog. Sorry, buddy. Alright, let's put a marker on where we're going to leave that. And then I'll start transporting them to the spot. Oh, it's this way. And I can't see the collection points. Oh, it's across again. Let's grab this before we head. It's in the direction of heading back, so. Alright. Let's dig up this one. Okay. Yeah, we went past these. And I should have marked the area that I left them. Alright, let's turn around and we want to run that underneath that. And here we go. Alrighty. I think the first upgrade's like 75,000 for the house, and then it's like 100 or something, and then it's 220, and then it's I think it's like a large jump between the houses upgrade, if I remember right. see an opal. Gotta be honest with you, I forgot where I left the animals. Alright. Alright, that gives us the tiny homes. Yeah, this is kind of what I was meaning by dark. So you can see the dingo in the head of the head. Oh, he's active for sure. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. I think it was over here somewhere. Okay. Okay, that gets rid of that bush. That's what happens when I get distracted by shiny things. Alright, so we're still going towards the apple. That's where I think roughly the yeah, so now you can see like how small a distance the the fire bat gives you compared to what it used to be. Yeah, there was the tropical area. There's one of the dogs. Oh, sure, it wasn't around here. I am not correct on that one. I'm gonna go back to the house and see if I can find them in the morning. Because I can't see very well. I'm gonna have to find those animals around in the daylight. I can't yet see them. Charging stations should help a lot. We've got another tin, we've got coal. Okay, and then we get this one. So 1, 2, 3. And then 4. Okay, let's see. I don't have any lines, so that's not an issue. I think I do. That needs to go on again. That can go in there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forgot one of the kegs. We go here and go. And nope, that didn't work. Come on, there we go. Wasn't renewing that for me. Okay. Nothing? As usual. Alright. Let's get this done. So when they get up, there's food. Let's do some brushing. There we go. Saw that they're not allowed. They're not allowing me to help them. Strange. seconds to. So grocery shop over here. Because we need the pine bones, and then it will need a slip in order to do the other ones. Because of the danger with the crocodiles and whatnot on the other side. So cheese is what you do. I actually have some notes, so it's kind of a good time question. Actually, I'll show you. Let me get my all these people first, and dump that in there because we don't want to lose that. So you come over here. You need first of all a cheese maker, which you can make with your milking bucket. So you take your bottle of milk that you get from your own vats. Once you've made your cheese maker, you come over here, you click insert, and in the morning you will have a slice of cheese. Now when you get high quality milk, it'll be a different kind of cheese. It'll be a red skinned cheese with like a holy sort of center almost. How do I make the cheese maker? The cheese maker is actually one of the easier recipes that you'll get, so we're gonna do it just now. So you take your bucket of cheese, your milking bucket, which you get from Irwin. You come to your crafting table and you click on this little like shovel thing, and there's your milking buckets. You need 1 milking bucket, 2 iron, and 4 gears. So you come over to your gear section and you do 4 gears, and then we do 2 iron, and that's it. It's a very simple recipe to make, but it's a really good one, and it will provide you a source of income. I have them on either side of my keg area, because they do take a while to actually generate cheese, but it is worth it. You do get a kind of fairly a decent amount off of Irwin for them. But you'll need it for your food recipes later on when you're dealing with. Oops, I forgot this way. When you're dealing with sort of Sheila, and Fletch often asks for some rather peculiar ingredient like foods and stuff like risotto and things like that. You have to have the cheese to make, so it's a good recipe to know, and a good recipe to have. One of the things that you really want to aim for is getting a shower for your animals so that they go through the shower and it will reduce the amount of times they get sick. It should actually stop them getting sick, period, and it will heal sick animals from the word go, because the idea is that it will wash away any bugs or whatever that they've got. Okay, so we have the hairdresser in town. Ooh, look at that wheat. Got some wheat to harvest. Oh yeah, let's go. We got some corn. So my rule of thumb with feeding is with the animal feed, corn is the only thing that makes animal feed, so I will make up to 1,000 bags of feed, which you're never going to use. You're never going to use all of that. And then I sell it. I sell half of it. So I'll make 1,000, I'll sell half of it, and that's worth the price of what you're paying for your seeds. But it also gives you just a little bit extra profit that allows you to kind of get other stuff that you might need. And I find it's very helpful. So that's something to keep in mind is you can sell, but I would recommend making it into animal feed before you try and sell it. Because the corn itself, if you just sell it as corn, you really don't get a lot for it. You'll get very, very little of what you would want to make from it. And you also, the other thing, if you don't want to damage other stalks next to the one that you're harvesting, you kind of have to go above the character and spin them around till the only one of the one that you're trying to harvest is the only one that's in those circles. Because otherwise you'll end up with all sorts of things happening. I think the corn's pretty good for now. Won't get any more till tomorrow. Right, I need to go on an investigation request, and I still have some crafting requests to do. I think I have woods in my miscellaneous box, so that's good. Alright, okay. And there, get that dealt with. Okay, so we got 17 of the little bush seeds to get rid of and plant. Yep, there's Fletch's thing. Investigations are quite easy because usually they'll mark the map on where they want you to go and investigate, so that can be helpful. Let me figure out how much the house is. Wait, do we actually got these? No. Alright. I think that's what I need to do to get. Oh, sci-fi. To get the rental properties. I think I have to have my house done up. So let's go to the bank. I need 95,000. So 81,000. Let's say. Oh, I'm 5 short. Oh, I gotta have to put more money in the bank soon. That should be my house. I think I tried to do it earlier, and she said I had to wait. I can't remember. There was a reason, but I couldn't think of what it is off the top of my head. But I had to wait because there was something else I had to do first. But now I've got all of that stuff, so it won't take me but a minute to grab it. Now I just need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 nails, 3 sheets. Okay, and then I need to move these. That goes here. So yeah, I couldn't do it before, but now I seem to be able to do it not a problem. Ah, crap. Really, dude? I couldn't upgrade my house with that? Ah, yeah, little bugger. Ah, you're smarter than the other ones. Get off. Right. Try this again. Take two. One. Oh yeah, it went over the fence. There's the cheese I made. Okay, put that up there. There we go. Okay. Now let's eat some of this. I've been kind of rationing myself on the croco meat. Still think it sounds like Jingle Bells tune when you're eating in this game. It's like, and I'm like, that's definitely Jingle Bells. Like, I can hear Jingle Bells whenever I put the food in. For some reason. Alright. Is he seriously trying to eat a bird? I think he did eat the bird. Let's wait till he goes back in the room. Oh no, it was a toad he was chomping on. I think I went into the desert. This is me trying to remember where I left those animals. The brain log has landed, I think. Ah, there we go. Right. That's the one where I'm trying to go to. We've got an amber too to dig up. Oh boy. I'm gonna grab this amber and drop it at the bridge. Okay, now we're gonna go and take that off, and we're gonna take the diamond. Okay. Okay. That's that one off. No, no, that's not what I want to do. Okay, then we're going to do this one. Oh boy. What is going on over here? Okay. I'm dead dingo dead dumbass. Okay. Okay. Let's just grab all the apples as we go, because I want to grab and put apple trees in the orchard. Mainly because I think the apples would look nice, and also I think it will give us better access to like jams and stuff like that that we can use for like being in and around the farm. Okay, now we take this one. Now we go to this one. Trying to avoid crocodiles in an area for dingoes. And this doesn't seem like a bad idea at all. Okay, map. And we're going here. And this one. Okay, we should be getting close to it now. Okay, we should be. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's fine. It's water. It's okay. Alright, it should be somewhere around here. Okay, now let's get rid of the rock. Okay, alright, now let's look at the map. I've got a little bit to go. Okay, let's see what we get. Got some good boards and stuff. Okay, with that one. There we go. Oh, I'm light up. Oh, we cleared some of the markers today.
Now let's see the rat get his stuff over there. Okay, that's one. And that's us getting our wheat on. So we have the flour. Okay, now can go on to let's go see Theodore. And then we'll get Haster class complete. There he goes. He has got his burger. He'll be a very happy guy now. I think that was all of the missions I had. Yeah, there's no other tasks in here, so I would assume I've gotten them all. One, two, three. Okay, so we got 500 to take off. Oh yeah, that's the raw items. That does need to hit bin. Alright, that goes there. Alright, let's get this on. One, two, three. Alright, and then go to this on for brewing, and then take this out and get. There we go. Okay, charging station. Right. Yeah. Let's get this helmet charged.
this is to flow through, I'm just gonna quickly turn the heater off before I melt. Okay. I'm back. We've got, my room doesn't have the same thermostat control as, oh my gosh, look how big my house is now. The rest of the house has. So, the unfortunate thing for that means is that I have to depend on a heater that I have to turn on and off depending on the temperature of the room, and sometimes I don't always, like if I'm streaming, it's harder for me to kind of organize it, I guess. So I wait till I can't stand the heat any longer and then I turn it off, and then by the time stream ends it gets cold again, so yeah, it happens. Right. The to-go box is ready. My hat is ready. I just need to go plant the seeds. Oops, no, that's not what I did. Alright, let's keep these two just for speed purposes. Oh my goodness, all of that's ready. Okay, I can finally get this thing away. Apparently you sell him bread, like toast with jam on it and stuff like that, and you can get a good money back on your wheat. You can pay for your seeds and then a little bit extra. So yeah. And then you make a lot if you sell the burger, so it's something to consider. The great thing with the Wii is you can plant it anytime. There is a couple of like things you can only plant in the winter. I think it's like kale and carrots. So you've also got the ability to grow corn during the winter as well. I've had this corn up since autumn, so it's been up for a while. I'm sure when it hits spring, that'll be it. It'll be done. So we have a lot of wheat to grind it down. Okay. Yep, that's starting to replace the nest. Okay, I'm just going to grab Alright. The rest of this can go in the bank. We got a long way to go to get back to the 250,000 I had in it before, so. But we'll get there. And the maker gives me 750. So we're getting close to the 300 again.
I think I will have to dig the cove deeper if I'm gonna keep the crocs out. To go around the whole thing and dig it down one square until I get it secured. Because I don't want to put walls up in the town. But if the crops keep coming up and are going to keep being an issue, it's something I'm not going to have to cave on. It's not letting me. Damn it. It's another square that I'm gonna have to loop around. I'm gonna have to fill that up again. At least this is helping flatten out the this island by sorting out the little area. I'm slowly getting it flattened. I would love that if you wouldn't mind. I really need to go to the Undergrove, or you know, we can switch and go to my main one if you want to do hot, hot, hot. Just let me know which you fancy. I'd love to have you on with me, girl. You kidding me? Been dying to have you on. I'll tell you something, when we get back on Cloud you're gonna be so surprised at like how tricky that new area is. That Dustlanger place. Yeah, it's weird. It's like a whole island thing you gotta do, and it's not well. The instructions aren't great. Let's go with that. The instructions are really not great on it. I was actually surprised how like not great the instructions were. I accidentally went ahead because I didn't realize that the instructions, the instructions didn't tell me I was going ahead. I did the whole boss, you know, the boss with Shadow, where he literally was the human shield for the whole fight. I did that all on my own. I did the one with the eyes all on my own. And then I kind of got to the Dustlinger and I did the first, what do you call it? Did the first boss in there, and I was like, what the heck? So yeah, it was a bit weird. For sure, but the game gets more fun and more amazing the further we go. Oh my gosh, crocodile! If I can't hit you, you can't hit me. Right. That is a annoying. It is not fun to have a crocodile fight while I'm trying to plant seeds. It's not on my agenda. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Take your time with yours. I don't want to rush you. I'll be a while because I want to get these last 3 seeds planted and get some of this corn done and out the way. I would say that I've got everything we need for going down. You might need to bring your own food because I don't have a lot of food in this one. But do you want to do this one where we're doing the undergrove, or do you want to do hot, hot, hot where we can actually try and defeat the dungeon and get like everything? And I can show you the automated sorter and stuff that I got sorted out. Okay, this one it is. Yeah, so as I was saying, Playtime, a lot of fun. Definitely, by far, when we get like, I think we only have one thing to do after the, what do you call it? The boss in that island that Shadowhead is on, and then it's like we go to Dustlinger Island, and it's totally different. It's the Toad one we have to do. That's the one that's left on the island that, on your version that we're on. And then we've got Dustlinger, which is the new island I'm on. And it's honestly, it was a lot of fun. Like, I really enjoyed it. The fight was harder than I thought, but I somehow got through it. But yeah, I don't know how I did it. Is I'm gonna safely say that I could not tell you how I did it. Just that I did. I think I'm on easy mode, and I think that's the only reason I was successful. But it sure as heck didn't make it feel any easier. Whenever you want, you can jump into the streaming room that I have in Valhalla, and it will just be us. Nobody will come in because everybody knows it's streaming and streaming only. So yeah, feel free whenever you're ready to hop into there. And great thing about blocking it is people have to ask me. They have to ask me for that role so that they can join. Let's put that in there. Put this in there. Look at all of it.
I have some spare torches, but I don't think we're gonna need them. Keys. Remember to take your go box, because I don't have a go box for you on this one. Do. Yeah, I don't have. I'm having a problem getting the rubies on this one. I'm not even joking. Like, it's so hard to see the rubies and everything else. I honestly, I've never had it this bad. Let's move this up to. I don't know if it's because I can't see them or if it's the difficulty's changed. But hopefully you'll be able to tell me if it's the settings, the video settings, that means I can't see crap, or if it is darker. Alright, we are... I know, that's what I'm saying, like, once you hit 1,000, I split it in half, and I sell it. That way that you've got a supply of money, but you're not, like... It's not crazy, you know what I mean? Okay, so I'm not needing to pay anything off. Let's have a look here. If I have any for 2,000, let me check. Right now, the rental homes. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna wait. Take the cargo license actually, because I probably do need the extra space. Yeah, I think if you followed like the idea of, okay, I've got 1,000 feet, splitting it and selling it just means you've got some extra money going, you know. First rental house. I am actually gonna put Franklin with the houses because his like shop looks like a house, so I'm gonna have him as a house. Right, so okay, alrighty. So that's going to be pasture. That's a pasture. So we're thinking here. Yeah, that's a good spot. Okay, and then okay, I'll just do it around the trees right now. Okay, I think I have all those, so. Got bags.
this first. Okay, now we go 7, 8. So I need 12 more planks. Alrighty, let's go get 7 more planks. More planks. No, my math is bad, but it wasn't even good as far as I was concerned. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot my axe. Let me know when you're ready to hop in, and I will sleep.
That's so loud.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh, you still got the coffee part?
Yeah, my voice is all messed up. So,
Your voice is
we'll
actually
be doing.
sounding great. Yeah, no, it sounds great, to be honest. My dad's still at the coffee stage, so like he's just coughing,
Oh,
and he like
this thing lasts forever.
that's what we're saying too. Like I was
Mm-hmm.
fine. I blew mine off eventually. Like as soon as I did the antibiotics, it was gone. But my dad and my mom, no.
Mm.
Mum was coughing so hard she was actually sick, and that's when we were like, no, you're going to the doctors.
Mm-hmm.
And it was kind of
Yeah.
becoming a regular thing, and we were like, no, doctors. But my dad, he's like obstinate, is a good way of putting that. And he's like, oh, I don't need the doctors. So,
Mm.
yeah. So he's under the impression that, but he's weird one. He's like the only one in our family that's terrified of doctors, essentially. Mum's scared of the dentist. Like,
Well, yeah, I don't blame her.
very much so scared of the dentist. Well, she smashed out half her mouth when she was a teenager, so.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So
That's painful.
she's had dentures since she was in her 20s.
Wow. That's horrible.
Yeah, that was a play fight that went horribly wrong.
Yeah.
And she got hit by a car when she was 14, so she's got 2 broken legs as well.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, she didn't have the best of starts.
Well, I don't sound like it.
She claims that's why she's short. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the excuse that she goes with.
I don't blame her.
I wish I had that excuse. I don't.
No.
I can safely say though, like up here in Shetland, sometimes you don't see the cars coming, and there's been a couple times I've really gotten hit. Like, because where we stayed, they were really bad at not stopping at the corners. They would just speed right around the corners, and I got clipped, and my brother got clipped, so we stopped doing that. Because it was just like, and it was a school zone too. Like, they should not have been going that fast.
Yeah.
But
That's
It's all
crazy.
changed now. It's all obviously changed now, but yeah. I reckon the guys were doing like 60, 70 going past where we went to school. So.
Mm. Well, that's not good.
No. I knew of a couple of kids at school that got like in car like got hit by cars and stuff. So the school did eventually put in like a school zone thing, but by that time we'd left. So it was like, how does this help? We're gone now.
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
it's a little late. But no, we laugh and joke about it today. In fact, there's one kid. He's a little of a nut job, I guess. Like he'll his party trick is he gets up on the top of his car and he spins on his head. And
Oh,
and he's one of the
that
kids.
sounds safe.
Yeah, and he was one of the kids that got. He was one of the kids that got hit. So we're always like, oh, that's where his brain damage came from.
Mhm.
Yeah, not a good joke. Don't use that one at home.
Uh,
That one can get you in trouble unless you're in the right group of people.
mhm.
So
Yeah.
yeah, he's like a dad now and everything, but he's like he still says this, and he says it in front of his kid. Don't test me. I'll get on the car and I'll start spinning. And it's like
Yeah,
he's
not
never
smart.
he's never grown up. He's like he still thinks he's
Mm-mm.
17. It's like, dude, we're nearly 40. Come on.
Mhm.
It's time. It's time. But he's still a party animal to this day. He doesn't. He only parties when the kids are like not with him, I guess. But yeah. If I go out at all to the bars and stuff, he's always there. So I avoid. He's like one of those. You know that you'll know this better than anyone. Staying in this small town, you always have certain people you avoid.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. He was one of mine. I'd see him
Mm.
coming, and I would purposely think of any excuse to go the other way or hit the ladies' room. And I don't like public
Mhm.
bathrooms.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh man, he was actually one of the kids that he got his driver's license, and I think it was like the first week my dad was driving him somewhere, and he had literally his first week of having his license, and he nearly hit my dad's car.
That's great.
So my dad's always like called him the pillock of the village. But
Mm.
like, yeah, Dad, that's not really PC friendly anymore. Can't say that. We're still teaching him what PC. My dad what PC means, like political correctness. It's kind of funny.
Mm.
Yeah, it's funny. My mom just doesn't care. She just like says exactly what she thinks. I expect that from her though, and like the OG moment. Like when she says
Mhm.
something and you're like, oh man, there's no coming back from
Mm.
that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Oh, so the upside to this map, or I
Excuse me.
should say the downside to this map, because I'm on a new day by the way, is
Oh, my bad.
oh you're fine. The rubies in this map are excessively hard to get. Like
Oh yeah.
I've only seen like 3 or 4, and the entire time I've been going down the woods. And you know me, I like to hide. But
Mhm.
honestly, they're they're not like I got one out of a room, and the other one I found because I was running away from something and I fell over it, essentially. And I was like, oh, there's a ruby. I got it just before like I passed out, so I was like, ah, yes. But yeah,
Yeah.
literally every single one of them has been a nightmare to find. So I don't know if they've made them
Damn.
rarer or what's happened, but it's a nightmare.
Mm.
I don't think
Okay.
there's a difficulty level on this game. Like I don't think you can change the difficulty. So I wonder if that's
Mhm.
maybe just them trying something out, you know, because we are in the beta section.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Possibility.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because everything else in this map has been far more difficult than it should have been.
Mm.
And that's been like from the very first time I played it, and I was like, huh. Because I wasn't going to restart, but then like I decided just wipe the deck clean and not have like one that I'd done with Ian and when I, started with somebody else, and I just wanted to have like one that was just for the viewers and like people that were actually involved with viewing the show.
Mhm.
So that's
Smart.
why I did. Yeah, that's why I wiped it, and I was just like, I'll just do it that way, and then that way it's like I know, oh, that's the streaming one, and just keep it
Mhm.
like that. But I didn't expect
Oh.
how hard it was going to be. I was like,
Yeah.
what the heck? They changed this and no one told me? I should probably start reading patch notes.
Mm.
Yeah, it's one of the things that Shadow often complained about was I didn't read patch notes.
Gotcha.
Well, the thing, why would I read patch notes when 9 out of 10 he was going to tell me what the patch notes said anyway?
Mhm.
And at least
Yeah, I
give
don't
him
read patch
some,
notes.
yeah, it gives him something to tell me in the thing, right? So, yeah. But I will say this, if you thought what we faced in that last one, see when Shadow was like wrecking the shield and we were trying to kill that thing, oh boy. Like, that's nothing compared to what the next boss is.
Wait, what are we talking about?
In Clivetown?
Oh, I have not gotten that far
No,
because I
no.
restarted
Oh,
with
you did?
Shadow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah,
we had restarted. We had just barely passed where we had all played, and then
yeah.
um, that's when life got really, really busy, and I have not touched it since. So.
I restarted it because I wanted to kind of figure out the different characters because I didn't like how
Mhm.
useless I felt with that character. And
Yeah, I
so
get that.
I went and I found a character that suits me
Oh.
perfectly. Um,
Mhm.
and then I played it all the way up to Toad Island. And then once you hit Toad Island's the last part of the Arcadia, and then I got to oh, what's it called? And then it says, oh, you can buy your way to Dust. The only way to get to Dustlinger is to buy your way there. So I thought that's where we were at when we stopped. So I said, all right, I'll go to Dustlinger, and I played that first dungeon there, and oh my goodness, there's no instructions on that one at all,
Yeah.
and it's like you're kind of like you're in the darkness looking for the light, like for the lights. It's just
Mhm.
island after island after island, and you're just fighting, trying to figure out how do I get over there because I don't see like a thing to hit to go over there. It took me ages. I think I did like 45 minutes in that one dungeon trying to get it like done. Because it's not like there's so many different bosses as well in there too, which makes it even more, yeah, makes it more difficult. But the end part I got really annoyed at because I was trying to not look it up. I was like, alright, I'm not gonna look it up, I'm just gonna do it as is. And then I ended up having to look up how to do the end part because it doesn't tell you. And I was like searching around and scrambling around for like 10-15 minutes with no, like there was literally nothing to point you in the right direction. And I was like, oh,
Gotcha.
this is bad. Like, and so
Yeah.
I finally like looked it up, and it was so convoluted. I was like, how How is anyone like? And I even says it on the stream. How is anyone gonna know how to do that? How can I know that? Like, and I felt bad because I felt like I was like, being mean to the game, but it was kind of stupid. Like, I was like, there's no way somebody's gonna know how to do that. So I was like, I was a little annoyed with it. Yeah.
Makes sense. I would have been too.
Yeah. And then I decided, right, I'll wait to see if Shadow's gonna come back before I go any further. Because, like, I don't want to go any further and, like, him not have the chance to play with us. Not that we wouldn't just, like, have a version that would be where he's at and we could just pick it up from there. But I thought I'll wait and see if he comes back. I've not heard anything from him, so I don't know if he is coming back or not. So
Yeah, I don't know. I do know he was playing it, so he's probably almost have beaten it probably by now.
Yeah, he probably has beaten it, knowing him. Yeah. But no, I was very surprised like how little information, and I wonder if that's annoyed him because he's like me. If the instructions isn't in the game and he has to look it up, he gets just as grumpy as I do. So I'm wondering if like that's annoyed him that he's discovered that and then he's like, because
Maybe.
But yeah, not heard nothing from him. So.
Mm.
And I've gotten really far with the Harry Potter game, but I am also stuck on that one, so that one might have to wait. It's the flying.
Gotcha.
The controls for the flying.
Oh, I haven't played.
Yeah.
I played 3 hours of that game. That's it so far.
I would say that the flying controls is hypersensitive. And not in a good way. Like,
yeah.
If you had a controller, I could see it being okay. But if you don't have a controller, I could see it being a nightmare. Like, and it is a nightmare.
Gotcha.
Because I was trying to do it the other day, and I'm like, oh boy, this has gone bad. Like, I just could not get it, and I was like, what do I do? This is like, I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I kind of like spent a while trying to like watch videos on it, and there seems to be a lot of people that have problems with the flying in it so far. So yeah, I think it's gonna be pure luck if I get it. If I can do the time trials and stuff like that, it's gonna be honestly by the skin of my teeth. Because you gotta hit certain, like, you gotta go through hoops, right? And you've got to hit balloons to speed you up. But when you speed up, you've no control at all. It's like you lose all control, and it's an absolute pain. I was like, this
sounds like it.
Yeah, this is like beyond silly. And basically this is so they can teach you the mechanics of flying, so you can eventually do the Quidditch team.
Yeah.
And I'm not looking forward to that. That looks like it's gonna be hell on earth. I'm not even gonna lie. Like,
yeah, I believe it.
I wish they could give you an option to, like, if you're crap at flying, that you don't have to do the Quidditch stuff. Because that would be, I would be fine with that. I'd be quite happy with that. But there's not that option, and I feel it's very, very restrictive, that game.
Excuse me.
So yeah, but I can see how my mom got. She's not even out of the tutorial yet.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not like a super easy thing.
No, it's that you need gaming. Like, you need to be a gamer, or at least spend a long time gaming to get it, I think.
I think so too.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, and I had been making fun of her. I was like, oh, Mom, it can't be that hard, like, because I'd played Harry Potter games before. And then I was like,
Yeah.
oh, it actually is kind of hard, like, because it was testing me at one point, and I'm on easy, and I'm like, why did she put the hers on normal? Like, it just silly.
Mhm.
Yeah, like I don't know how people play it on hard. I just don't.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, it's crazy. So, but I got raided the other night. 2 raids back to back within like an hour of each other. I was like, what's happening?
That's good.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
problem was my music didn't go off. See, my Viking music didn't go off at all, so it was just like silence, and then I felt bad because I was like, damn. I was like, I promise you there's music. It's just not playing right now, and I don't know why. Like, none of
Yeah.
on my first layout, like my first overlay, nothing was working on it, and I mean nothing.
Well, that's not good.
So I had to switch back to the Christmas one, which I'll just take the Christmas tree out, and that will have to be the one I go with, because it's like the only one that's working. So I'm like, damn. This is what I get for playing around with my overlays. I should have left them alone.
Yeah.
Lesson learned.
It's all good.
Yeah. Well, just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, give me a second. No, don't sit. There we go.
Oh, and I got the second prize in the bug catching contest. Woo!
Nice.
Yeah, I had never gotten like placed in any of the contests, not the fishing, not the bug one, and then I played this version, and I was just like, I was even saying on stream, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna get placed. I never place on this, blah blah blah. I remembered to like go and get like the log my numbers, and I was still like playing it off like, yeah, you know, John will win. Blah, blah, blah. John did win. I was right on that one, but I came second, and I was like, what?
You're like, oh my gosh.
I'm like, I actually placed? What? Yeah, so.
Cha-ching.
Yeah. So I'll be able to get the bug feeding ground eventually set up when I get that far. Like, that's what was holding me up in the main solo game, was I honestly couldn't win a single one of the contests. Like, at all. So. I was like, oh, I finally did it!
Yeah.
I'm not dumb after all! I was just like celebrating. I thought it was dumb that I kept forgetting to log the fucking, like, it's like the result. So all I would do is I'd run out of time to get back to put the result in. That's where I kept going wrong, and I knew it was where I was going wrong, and I would always say to myself, right, I will leave early. I will leave early. Nope, nope. And then this time I actually did, and I was like, holy crap.
Oh, yeah.
But I had like 32 points. John had like 58, and I'm like, how have you got that? I don't know how you beat him. He's like impossible to beat.
Yeah. He makes it not so fun.
No, because you always know he's gonna have 10 or 12 points ahead of you, and it's like you look for like the rare ones and everything to like try and win, but you don't win. It's like, ugh. I wanna see the streamers that do win against him. I'd love to see like one of their videos of how they do it, because I can't figure it out.
Like, what on earth are they doing?
Like, they gotta be doing something special that like I haven't picked up on or something, you know?
I get that.
Yeah.
What am I doing? When does this guy open?
It is good to have you back.
Closed on Mondays.
Yeah. Irwin's closed on Mondays. It's annoying.
That sucks. I wanted another bucket so I can make the cheese thingy.
Yeah.
It's all good though.
The buckets are actually like, I think it's overpriced for what you get out of it, to be honest.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I just
Farming
think,
license. Oh, nice.
yeah,
Sorry.
you'll need farming handling 3 for the next ones.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I am on multiplayer. I'm not sure though. I'm trying to think how I find out if I'm multiplayer or not. So I'm like,
The only way probably is to see if I can get on or not. Would be that I can imagine at least. I don't know for sure.
yeah. I'm wondering if I can go to main menu and just. Yeah, no, I do, because if you go to options, right, it'll tell you if you can pause
Oh,
it
it
or
does say
not.
multiplayer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
there you go.
and it has my LAN LP and everything. So, IP. Oh my gosh, what is up with me in letters today? Jeez. I've had a day of not being able to say letters.
Mm.
I think
It's all good.
I was saying letters to my dad, and just like, oh yeah, I know what it was. So my dad and I, we watched the news together. It's our thing, and he's so mad right now, like so mad over this America annexing the Greenland, right? And
Oh, yeah.
he's furious. And I'm like, Dad, we need to know if this is gonna happen, because like we're not that far away from Greenland. Like it's really close. And he's like, they're talking a lot of shit though, and I'm like, I know, but we still need to know what's going on. Like, we can't just like then. So he's been like raging at the TV for like a day now. Mom
Yeah, I have
like,
no idea what's going on.
yeah, my mom
He's
keeps
supposedly serious about getting it though.
oh yeah, he
So who
definitely
knows?
is. But the thing is,
Who
he
the
already
F
has
knows?
everything that he could possibly need from the country anyway, because he already has a defense contract, which means he can have as many of his military there as he wants. He literally pulled out all his troops. There's only like 150 troops there now, right? He has drilling rights. He has oil rights. He has all of that. So why does he need to take over the country?
Because then he doesn't need rights. He'd own it. Then he doesn't have to
It's
ask
great.
permission. He can just do as he pleases.
Yeah, it's great. And that's it's simple. It's simple. It's great. Like he's, because they get like, so the government give the prime minister and the presidents like a leaving package or something like that. I don't know. And from what I hear, like the better he does in turn, then the more likely he is to get like another term, and he wants another term. So yeah, my government.
Well, technically, he's already doing his second term, and with history, it's not, they can't do more than 2, but he's trying to make it so he can do as long as he wants.
He wants to be Putin.
Yeah. He wants to be in there forever. So.
Yep.
I mean, who wouldn't want to be that forever, I guess? I don't know, but.
Not me.
Not,
no.
Yeah, no.
Responsibility of millions and millions of lives on my shoulders, and no thank you. Like.
Oh, that didn't work on my. That's stupid. So I used the repair table and it didn't fix my compactor.
No, because
That's dumb.
your compactor can only be recharged. You're out of power.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh.
You need power.
Oh. Ah. Power. How? I don't even know how to get power yet.
Recharging table.
Is that it? The one for the helmet thingy?
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't gotten one yet. I'm gonna need to get one of those. Which
Mm-hmm.
is this guy open? He is open.
Yeah, you need a recharging table. I was like, wait, why is she trying to heal her compact? And I was like, oh yeah, it's the yellow. Because if you look at the colors of like your materials, like what you're using. So for instance,
Mhm.
ones will be red, ones will be blue, ones are like an orangey color or yellow. The orange and yellow
Mhm.
ones are the ones that need to be charged, essentially.
Mm. Okay.
So anything that Franklin makes you that you use is just going to need recharged. It doesn't need healed.
Gotcha.
So that's how you tell. Like if it's from Franklin, it's gonna need charged. If you physically made it and you've had a recipe to make it, then it's just
Mhm.
going to need the repair table. So that that's how
The
I do it.
charging station? That thing?
Yeah, charging station. See the thing I've got here on my stream?
Yeah, that thing. Okay.
Yeah,
It
that's all
says
you need.
solar compatible.
Yeah,
Do
if
you have to
you
have something to power this thing?
preferably the you can use the wind power, or if you want it fast, then you use the solar panels. But the more stuff you add to, like, the more stuff you try to recharge, the longer it's going to take for your recharge table to replenish the charge that you use,
Mm,
because it's
what a
electric
pain.
essentially.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is like a whole different ball game. Where's all my stuff?
it is a little bit. Yeah,
Copper bar, iron, bright wire, green board, and hot cylinders. Ooh, this is gonna be expensive.
yep, and it costs 100,000. Thanks.
Yeah. A
Yup.
green board, cylinder. This? Oh, hot cylinder, bright wire. Is that this thing? Yep, bright
I still
wire,
have to go around and do all the
copper, and
charging.
iron.
All the like the towers. I still have to go and
Iron.
fix all of them yet. I haven't done that yet.
Damn.
But there's just so many
I haven't. I
towers.
don't think we have a. We don't even have a single one on mine. So
Yeah, I found
maybe
yours.
we found it, but we haven't put it together yet.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say
I
we
thought,
found
right?
them. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I went around and I marked
We
them
only
all.
found the one
Oh,
because
I
there's
thought we
only
had them
the
all.
I thought we had marked them too, but they're not marked on my. I don't know.
If they're not marked on yours,
Yeah.
then we'll have to go around and find them again and mark them down.
Yeah. My daughter may have
And
erased
mark.
all the markings because there's
Yes,
nothing marked on my map right now. So
that's a
can you
very good
make me
possibility.
something? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
That's a very,
I
very
need to go
good
get.
possibility.
Yeah, it very much is.
Because
I
I
need
always
el
told you keep
money.
your collection points marked so you knew what they were for like your animals.
Yep.
And the other
Yep.
thing I think I told you was to do something else. Keep your home lit up so you always know where you are when you go walking. And mark off all your like your towers. And that was it. That was the things that you had to that I remember saying to you when necessary.
Mhm.
So I think there's a good chance that she's probably has gone, why do we have
Mhm.
all these like marks and stuff, and just gotten rid of them.
Yep. That is my guess. Alright, let's commission.
Yes.
100,000 dinks. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I told you it was expensive.
It's okay, I had 1 million in my bank.
Ah. So you should have Creepy Jimmy then, right?
Oh, I don't know who that is. I haven't seen no creepy. This is just the second day in game I've played in a very long time.
Alright, Creepy Jimmy is a guy that comes on a boat on a Saturday morning when it rains. And he basically is contraband.
He's literally got cover man, and I call him Creepy Jimmy because I don't want to call him Jimmy, but his name's just Jimmy. Yeah. So his name is Jim, essentially. Call him Jimmy. And yeah, he basically will sell you like coffee beans. You know, like the colored. On my solo one, I have the colored, cool looking flyer. I got that from him. There's he'll sell you parts for like the sorters, the automated sorters that you get from Franklin. He does those, and then there's like sometimes he'll have other things like special seeds that maybe you can't get, or things from like the mines that you would otherwise have to go looking for. So he rotates them in and out. So it's always worth like just popping in to see what he's got. But he is on a boat, so you have to like travel out to the boat to see him. So, yeah.
So it's probably, I haven't seen him yet. Yeah.
And he's bald. He's the only character in this whole game that's bald, and I was giggling to myself because I thought it was funny. Yeah. And it's like, you know the men that like do the weird comb overs when they're bald?
Yeah.
It's that. It's that kind of bald.
Yeah. That's funny.
That's why I call him Creepy Jimmy, because it was just like, it was fitting. It wasn't, you know, because I was being a dick. It was because it was actually fitting and funny.
Yeah.
Ugh. And then there's also Fred. I don't think you've met Fred yet either, have you?
No.
So
haven't
Fred,
gotten to that yet.
Fred you'll meet wandering around. So again, he's usually out in the wild on a Saturday between 2 and 4. Or 2 and late, I should say. And he is essentially, he makes like the alpha weapons and stuff like that. So he's the guy you want for your alpha weapons. And he'll come like, and you have to pay him plus bring him the ingredients to make it. So kind of like Franklin. And a lot of the times you'll need to have fought X amount of alphas to get the different bits that you need. But he's a bit of a weird one too, because the only way you can hear him is if you've whistled. He whistles to let you know he's nearby. But because we had Santa Claus, I couldn't find him. And I wonder if they took him briefly out of the picture, because he would always be in like where Franklin would be. So I wonder if they just took him out for Christmas, and now that Christmas is over, he might come back. But
gotcha.
Yeah,
maybe
he's one that you need for like your alpha weapons, which would actually help in the hot because it will help you control the crowds more. It's more. You can get crowd control weapons, and you can get attack, like the weapons that will attack a crowd rather than just one individual.
Okay.
So yeah, like, but we would have to. I mean, we're talking about maybe fighting like 4 or 5 alphas to get the weapons that we want. And again, we need to decide what weapons do we want to work towards before we go and try and, you know, try and get them. Like the croc is for like the hammer, so you hit the hammer on the ground and there's like an area attack that happens. And that's like on the floor essentially. It'll like stun everybody on the floor. And then there's one that will shoot fireballs out.
Oh, that's lovely.
So it's kind of like a wand. It looks like a bit like a wand, and I think that's the bat. And you just swing it, and it'll fire fireballs everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some very interesting, weird stuff. Yeah, that is going on in the game at least. But that's the only way that you're going to successfully be able to like do the entire dungeon, because we got 1 room done out of 8. There's like 8 rooms or something. So
I think that's the only way that we're gonna be able to do it, is by going down
Well,
that
I'll
road.
do. I've got my food, my drinks. I've got my candle hat, my sleeping bag, a
Yeah,
hand trolley.
your hand trolley and your box. So your box is the only thing you'll have to need.
Okay.
Like, I have
Grab
chests
that.
in case you need them, but if
I've
you
got
want to,
some.
yeah, if you
I've
want to
got
keep your
3,
stuff in a
so.
chest, then it's probably easier for you.
Okay. I think that is everything.
I went and cleared out some stuff, so yeah. But no, I actually like this one better because I was kind of doubting my build on this one a lot. So having you come in and say, actually, I like this one better than your solo one, helped a lot.
Yeah.
Because I was doubting myself and I was thinking about starting over again because I didn't like I was worried it didn't look very nice. So I was like,
Oh no.
yeah.
Yeah,
I like
it.
the cove feeling though, because the cove, I think it kind of is different.
Everything's more together, which is better because I think the other one, it just was too spread out.
Yeah.
Alright, sleeping in my game.
We're gonna be spread out with our bread because that's what I was explaining to the viewers. Like, if you want to have like your cooking area and like all that stuff near you, you're gonna either have to be far away from the village or you're gonna have to put like the rental houses further out. And they'd have to walk in. That's the only way to do it because you're tight on space. Either way you have it. So I was having to like explain that. So that's why I was concerned that this build would look a bit odd because I was trying something new to see if it would work or not essentially. Right.
No, it looks really good.
Yeah, I'm about to sleep in this game. The only thing I have trouble with is I can't keep the bloody crocodiles out.
Oh, You don't want them killing your villagers.
Nope. And I'm too.
Maybe you need a herd of dogs, a pack of dogs.
Yeah, but I haven't got collars yet. But no, like I'm 2 blocks high out of the water, and I'm gonna have to basically dig another block down to try and stop them from coming on to the shoreline.
Or just put fences up.
If I do that, then it's gonna ruin the look, isn't it? Because they're not gonna be able to see out.
Not if you do like the gumwood fences, because you can see through them.
That's true. I was waiting to get the.
Or you could just do dark ones, or whichever one matches the aesthetic better.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing the glass ones, like the glass walls. I'm not sure how much. Like I need to get the. Oh, I need to get the. What do you call it? The recipe for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it. I took the bread out and I put it out, and it gets some condensation, and then it gets almost like soggy on the bottom if you're not careful, and it's super annoying.
You probably need to
flip it over.
To flip it, yeah.
There we go.
Just flip it. You might need to flip it halfway through nowadays because of the weather.
Yeah. It is. I have it flipped on the towel drying now. So I made muffins. I made bread. I still have to wash all my pots, but I'm not doing that right now. I don't want to.
I don't blame
But I do want. I'm over it.
My mom's gone gluten free. Otherwise, I would have been baking bread and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a little hard to make bread without gluten.
Yeah. Well, she has a recipe for it, but it's more of a case of looking at me and my dad thinking, we've never done gluten before. Gluten free before, so yeah. Not sure if me and him could pull it off is probably more to the point. So dinner was a little bit of a disaster tonight, so Dad was cooking.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me. Dying.
Away, and then we can...
Oh, interesting. I've got stuff all in here from your other base.
Yeah, you will do. Because the travel bags is per character, it's not... Yeah.
Because that's the character you usually come on to mine
Oh.
with, so yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, because
Oh
at
my
the time
God.
you didn't have animal food, so I was like, alright, I'll help you with the animal food.
I
And then
know,
you
that's
never
awesome.
took,
Alright.
and then you never took them
Some
out
of
of
it's
your.
gonna be helpful for sure.
You can just sell it. Cause
But
like you've
I
already
emptied
got
all
it.
my chests, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What is it? Morning time? Where am I? Okay, so this one is different, so I just have to look around. Okay. You are. Oh, in a tent. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just in the Frankfurt. I was seeing if I could make anything back in.
You should fill up around this, what's this called? The stadium thingy, and then
Yeah.
put trees all around it.
I think that might
That'd
be.
be pretty.
Watch out, there's a croc.
Alright, there's a crocodile over there, so.
Yep. I
Yeah,
was like,
I'm moving.
Right, go left.
Alright, hold on one sec. Let me put my stuff on my hotbar really quick. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, this area has got problems with crocs, I'll warn you. But as long as you just jump there, you can just jump over them. Yeah, fishes are coming on nicely. I abandoned my my boat behind the mine because it was that bad. I was getting chased by a crocodile.
Oh,
I was
that's
like,
funny.
I was like,
hold
you know
on.
what? If you want to chase me, that's fine. I'm just gonna abandon the boat. It's kind of funny. I'm just waiting for you to enter.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my chest out so I can. There we go.
So we're just gonna go to the.
I was like, oh my god, why am I not?
The underground, like the first level, because we have rubies unless you want to do underground. It's your choice.
I don't care. Whatever works. Whatever you need, because you're starting over, so.
Yeah, I need to get rubies because I don't have many. So.
Whatever you need the most help with, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be rubies, and then I'll want to do run for rubies, and then run for emeralds because it's bad. So down here, I wonder if you're gonna find the same thing I found. I found it darker when I didn't have my torch lamp on, my headlamp. I'm wondering if you're gonna find it like the same way.
Wait, say that one more time.
I found it darker. See, like with just using the torch before.
Then with your helmet thingy?
Yeah, than with the helmet. And I wondered if it was just me. Like even just using the what do you call it? The flame blade, like that thing, fire blade or that or whatever. It was not lighting up much at all, like at all. So, oh my gosh, we got another huge walled-in area. This is oh, we got a bad one. Yeah, we got a bad one.
Let's see, map. Let's see. It's not too bad if you go over here. Okay.
There's two areas. One we can go over water.
What time is it? We have to watch the clock.
Yeah.
Over here is thin. Right here?
Yeah, do you want to...
It looks like on the map. Wait,
Yeah.
wrong thing.
Oh.
There we go. 10. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
What are we? Oh, we're looking for rubies, you said?
Yeah. I can't find... Rubies and iron is kind of what I'm looking for, but... As I said, like, finding rubies is impossible down here right now. They don't glitter anymore either. Like... I don't know why.
What is this? Hold on. Something's over here. Yeah, come here. I don't know if you see me. There's a pathway over here.
Yeah, that's the miner's path. Oh, hold on, I have to dig to get to you. Yeah, the barrels should have like wood and stuff in them.
Give me. Oops.
I don't worry, I steal those.
Oh.
I just steal them because they light my town and they're free and I don't have to make them. So
Ooh, is this iron, I think?
Ooh.
Yep, here's some iron. I have a little bit of lag going on. I don't know what's going on. My internet's not been the best, so.
It could be my end because I have a severe storm. Like,
Winter storm?
yeah, windstorm. So we're hitting 60 to 90 mile-an-hour gusts.
Whoop, bats. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you kind of forget about the
Really?
bats when you go to the undergrowth and stuff like that because you don't get bats anymore. It's only this level that you have to deal with them. Alright. Are you going away or are you coming back? Oh, you're coming back.
I just came to an area and searched for stuff.
Yeah,
I see a lot of shiny stuff. Where am I at? Where are you
I'm
at? Oh, I'm on the
I'm
opposite. That works. It's the best way to find things that way, I guess.
yeah. I kind of just ran this way because it had an open pathway. So yeah. I hope
You're
my
good.
helmet doesn't die.
Oh,
I
I
should have
see.
taken spikes
Crocodile.
with me.
Wait, what is throwing fire? Oh,
Yeah, remember the Diegos?
the
Little
croc
bear.
killed it though.
Yeah, they fight all the time. I just let them usually fight it out. See who comes out the winner.
Whoops. And then the crocodile die of fire. Fire, fire, fire.
The other
Oh,
trick that I
there we
learned
go.
is to see when you get like
Ooh.
over 100 tin, start selling the
Mhm.
tin ingots because that's like another good source of money for you. That one is
Alright.
actually recommended by a lot of the streamers that I've seen, so.
Okay. Yeah, I was working on, because I was keeping like the wood pieces and not necessarily turning them all into planks. I just was
Yeah,
holding on to them and I was like, why am I doing that? It's a waste of space. So I
yeah.
was just putting those all together today and then
Oh,
stuff like that. And then looking at the food stuff. Excuse me.
sorry, I'm under attack.
You're fine.
No way, you brought a friend. Come on. Brought a friend and a bat. Come on. That's not fair. Stop trying to set me on fire. Thank you. What I did try was the coconut water with the Diegos, like you know, because they throw fire. I found that they couldn't set me on fire if I had drank it. So.
Oh,
Plus,
interesting. Really?
yeah. So it
Oh.
like the coconuts, you just put them in like the kettlebell thing, and it. Oh my gosh, I have four of these things on me. I'm not even kidding. What the?
Yeah, there was one down here, and I'm like not used to seeing them as often. I was like, oh.
I just killed four. I have like a quarter of my health left. Well, they're just coming
You
back
know
to back.
what we didn't, or at least that I didn't bring, was keys. I don't even know if I have any. I
Oh, I
didn't see
do.
any, to be honest with you, when I was looking at all my stuff.
Oh,
Okay. I
I
haven't
do.
found a building or anything yet, but
I just found one.
did you? Okay, good.
Yeah. I'm
I
trying to
forgot
figure
that's
out
what
how
we're
to
looking
get to
for.
it. It's the thing. Like it's showing up on my map, but I'm like, how do I get to you?
Oh, that's not good. Is that you or me? That's probably me. I hear it. I hear something. Run!
Might be.
Ow!
What's attacking you?
Bear-like thing?
Oh yeah, I had like, as I said, that was like I had four of them, back to back. I've got like.
Well, and I've got lag, like, really bad, so I'm struggling a little bit.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm alive though, so we're good.
Yeah, as long as you're alive.
What is this? Oh.
I found a ruby!
Nice!
It's the first one in ages I found, and it was in that room. I'm just marking it off.
That's good luck.
Ooh, you were definitely good luck. Alright, I
I gotta get my way back to the mine in a little bit.
I am continuing on our course. I see something with a circle. Oh, interesting. Just barrels.
So we got
Fuck!
we got told that we might end up with no power.
Yeah, from the storm.
Well, no, because we like during the
Oh,
snowstorm,
fuck.
they were going to cut the power off to do repairs to the power lines, but it was like minus, so they canceled it. And the power company's like, right, we'll have to reschedule it, but because they haven't done like the repairs, then we could lose power because the power might just like fail. So it's like waking up every morning and I like open an eye to see if the power is still on. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure my dad would wake me up and drag me out of the bedroom, but yeah, not good. I'm not allowed to get colds, and I had a bad flare with my illness lately. To the point where they were talking about like getting Ian to come up and get me and take me back to Glasgow, kind of flare. So serious enough that they're like watching me, and I'm like, I'm not going back yet. It's not the end of my holiday. I'm not going back. There's something they can do. Leave me alone. Basically, be my response. But obviously, my parents don't like work like that. They're like, no, 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 no. We want you to be, okay. And I'm like saying, yeah, but it's the chronic illness that they can't do anything about. Like, you can't fix it. It's not fixable. It's like, we've been coming to terms for this like 2 years now. So
yeah,
they're struggling with it, but I think it's because they don't like seeing me wandering around the house in pain is the problem. Because all I can do,
I can see that.
Yeah, like in bad nights, all I can do is like walk
fuck.
around the house and like try to forget about it, or like until I wear myself out to the point I just like pass out, I guess. And yeah, they're just they're not good at seeing that yet. Like Ian's used to it. He just kind of goes, all right, you're having a bad night. Okay. Like he doesn't make a big deal about it because like
Plus out of it, yeah.
he's dealt with it for so
He's
long
used to it.
now. Yeah. So, but no, like it's been a bit of a struggle. Like, but the streaming's helping because knowing that I have to get up and like do stuff, it's helping with the fatigue. Like that's the thing they don't talk about with the fibro is how tired you feel all the time. Like you feel like you're gonna fall asleep all the time, and that's the shitty part of it.
Yeah.
Because like I'm driven anyway, and I want to do all this stuff, but my body's like, we're tired. No, you know. And I'm like, but I want to do it, and my body's like, maybe later, or it just like makes me fall asleep at random points. It's just not helpful. So yeah. I'll get like some sort of balance to it. It's just gonna take a while. So
Yeah, I get that.
oh my goodness, I am literally running away from hundreds of these like dingle things. What the actual? I'm having a hard time finding the mine entrance.
Mine entrance is back up. I'm like almost to where you are.
Oh gosh.
But like because we're going to the side, yeah. Yeah, you're in the reverse direction.
Because I was
Are you trying to get to the front? To the mine the entrance?
The entrance, yeah. I'm just getting attacked by everything, so I'm like also trying to avoid everything. It's telling me to go like north, so I'm just I found another building on my way.
Oh. I think I found a building too, and I think you're. Hold on, I have to figure out where you are in a second.
Oh my gosh, I've got like 12 bats on me. What the? Why is there so many of you?
I can hear them. Holy cow.
Yeah, they're like everywhere.
Oh no, okay, so there's one right here.
Yeah, we'll need to mark them and then do them.
Wait, did that? Okay, I did. I marked it. You are fairly close to where I'm at.
Yeah.
I'm coming
Oh, there's
towards
another boogie
you, I
board.
think.
Okay. I'm getting so many boogie boards, it's kind of ridiculous. Oops, no, that's a whistle crystal. They sell for like 100,000, by the way, the boogie boards.
Really? Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
like that's why if
Found another building. Ah!
that's why if I see like a boogie, yeah, you're right next to me. I was just in there.
There's a building here too.
Yeah, you're on the other side of the wall from me. I'm just, is that your music or mine? Fight music.
I have music, so I don't know if it's yours or not.
Okay, I've got fight music too. That's why I was like,
Jump,
is
jump.
that you or me? Sometimes if you're close enough. Oh, I see you. Hi.
Yeah, careful, careful, careful. He's almost dead. Oh, he got me that time. There we go. Alright, there's your ruby.
So according to this, we go this way.
So you've been in this building? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go in the other building real quick? That's right here to the left.
Yep.
Oh
If you
shit,
can get
where are
this
you?
bat off me, please. I
Where are you?
can't hit anything.
Oh!
I'm running in circles, like, please go away. I'm at the front entrance.
I have lag
to the
too,
building.
so even though I'm swinging at him, it doesn't show that I hit him until like a lot later. Alright, so wait. Where you at?
I'm at the entrance.
Do you want to go to the building? You need to go south to the building that I found on the map. Hit
I'm
M.
walking.
Or
I'm
is that
walking towards
building?
you.
You've already done that one, right?
There
Okay.
should
I
be
was
an
looking at
X
your
on
stream
it.
and I forget it's still late.
Yeah.
Yes.
There should be an X
Okay.
on it.
Oh, holy shit! You're right there. Your
Yeah.
stream is way delayed. Okay.
Yeah, it is a
This
little bit. It's
way.
been doing that a lot lately for some reason.
It's also probably because of the internet. So.
Yeah.
Alright, it should be right here. I don't know where the entrance is yet, but the building is right here.
If you walk around it, then you can probably find it. Hold on, let me hide the ruby so
Okay.
I don't accidentally break it.
Okay.
I think I have it here, actually.
Okay, there's a croc right here. Oh, there's two crocs right here. Lovely.
I got the entrance.
Oh, they didn't even notice me. Okay, I'm coming back.
It's
Oh,
got
bat
another
on me.
ruby
There you
in
go.
it, so you'll have to take it, because I can only carry one at a time.
Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Is
I
that
think
your
I'm coming.
music or mine? I just don't know
Mine,
anymore.
there's a crocodile on me.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
Oh,
You,
this is your ruby. Okay,
you go in,
I can't get by. There you go.
Yeah, we go. Yeah, my key's stuck. That's what it was. I was like, my key's stuck. Remember to mark it as an X so we know we've done it. I'll grab this
Okay.
first while I wait. Yeah, the crocodile's just staring at me. He has no interest in me whatsoever. Alright.
Okay, so I'm coming out.
I'm heading towards the,
Where are you?
the T. Ooh,
Oh.
iron.
Whoa, which way did I come out? Weird. Oh, I want to go this way. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, I get
There
turned
we
around when I
go.
come out as well, for some reason. Okay.
I'm gonna go left because I already came this way before, so.
You're fine.
Oh, shit. Give me my ruby. Oh, the lag is not fun. I don't like lag. Okay.
No, I'm not a fan of
This
lag either.
way.
That's why if
And
we
then
play
this
Cloud
way.
Helm, you're gonna have to be the one hosting, because if it's me, and me being in Shetland, it's gonna lag to hell. But if it's you, it won't lag. Because you're closer to the American server than I am. Yeah. That's why we were having issues like before, because it's whoever's like hosting, yeah. I don't get like, I think now you can rent servers and stuff, but yeah. I'm walled in. I mean, it's like,
I was too. I had a break.
I was right on the other side. I'm right on the other side, and I'm like, how can I not find my way in? Like, what the? We dug a hole. Ah!
Uh-uh.
Oh no, he's given up. It's alright. I'm back at the building.
Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
I was
You are going the wrong way, ma'am.
I was walking around the wall trying to find a way in rather than just dig my way out.
Oh.
I was like trying to like.
Yeah, look at your map. Open your map.
Okay.
Sorry, it's delayed, so it's gonna take a second.
Yeah, I'm like between two
Do.
buildings.
There you go. Oh, so you went the right side, where I went on the left side.
Yeah.
Can you get to me at all?
I think I can.
And then
Yeah.
just follow me?
Yeah, see if I can get
Okay.
through to you.
I'll come towards you a little bit to help.
Yeah.
Alright, you should be able to get to me. Oh, you're going the wrong way, ma'am.
Oh.
Opposite direction.
Oh, back the way. Okay.
There you go. Yep.
Alright, so back
Keep
this
going that direction. Alright, go down. That's up. Down. Down.
You can tell I'm
Right,
great with
yep.
directions, can't you?
Yep.
That's why I wanted to go up, because there was a broken crocodile there.
Alright, and then turn. I don't know which direction to tell
sorry.
you.
Crocodiles.
If you're looking at the map towards the west, yep. Alright, turn, and then you need to start heading towards north. Go up, yep, up.
That way. Okay.
Yep, and then go left again.
Crocodile.
Yep, you're good. Nope, turn, yep, yep. And then go up. Squeeze through there somewhere. Up, up, up. Go north, north. Nope, not south. Other way.
This way?
Yeah, go up if you can. Try to find, there should be a hole close to, yeah, right. Oh, nope. Other way, other way. There should be a hole right in there. Yep, go up, up, up. Yep, keep going up. Keep going up. To your right a little bit. Yep, up, up, up. To your right again. And you are getting close to me. Where am I? I'm right here.
Oh, I see your dot. I see your dot. You're on the other side of the stone wall from me.
Yep, it's opened. Right here.
Oh, there.
Right here.
I was like,
yep, let's go.
I was like, where? And you're like, here. And I'm like, I don't see the holes.
Yeah, I was like, I can't look at the stream and try to tell you. Alright, so
I was
going
to make such a bad joke there, and then I decided I would behave and not make the bad joke.
You're
and
funny.
my torchlight's gone out. My mining lamp's gone out.
Okay.
So you'll have to leave because I can't see anymore.
Yep, this way. Around here.
It's even your candlelight one's not that bright. What the?
This way.
So do you think they've darkened the underground the mines then?
I don't know actually. Is this water? Oh, yeah. It is a little bit of water. That's fine. That's a bat. Just keep moving. We're so close. Are you still with me, Kay?
Oh, I'm hot in your tail.
Let me see the best route. Okay, so yeah, go this way. We'll have to go on the water. That's fine.
No, that's fine.
Swim a little bit. And it's right here.
Well, that was an adventure.
Are we throwing it in?
Yeah.
Because we need it to go. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that was painful. I can't believe my helmet died.
That's fine. All right.
I need to switch out my helmet.
We're good, I think. It's 8. You're good. Let's see. Where am I in regards?
I think we have there's more stuff.
We're gonna stay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I want to stay close. We have a little bit more time. I'm just gonna get copper and that stuff. I'm gonna just stay right in this area.
Okay.
Then farm it real quick. Just
see if I can find any buildings or that.
Yeah, because this area we haven't really gone, so I don't want to go too far, obviously.
Well, let me know if you think I'm going too far.
Where are you?
Because I have a tendency to want to go off.
Oh, yeah.
In the best way. In the best way. I have killed so many things, and my bat is about to die.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I have a spare one in the box, but I was like, I didn't realize how much I was gonna have to kill in this one. I've killed so many dingoes and like, stuff like that. It's like, what the actual? Like, this is nuts.
I hear ya.
I was watching, I'll have to find it again, like a streamer that was doing like how to do Bloodline. It's called Bloodline Sims or something like that. And it was like a foreign language to me in the end. I was like, I don't know what she's saying. I'm so confused.
It's probably like just trying to. What is this?
No, it sounded like terminology. Like she was using like shorthand terminology. And I was like,
I found a building.
Yeah, I have. And I was like trying to figure out.
I did find a building.
So did I. Yeah.
Oh, you did too. Yeah, same building. Nice.
So she was using this terminology, and it was like I couldn't understand it for the life of me, and I was trying really, really hard, and I was like, I don't know what she's saying. Oh, we got another ruby.
Nice.
This one we can leave whole and we'll split the money. Unless we get another building before the end of the session.
Okay.
This can be, yeah. What I'll do is this one will be yours, and then the next one will be mine. I don't.
Oh, something's attacking. Oh, it's just me.
Oh, it's you.
Watch out! There's a croc.
Yeah, I really ran into its jaws because I can't use my torch.
Ow.
I put it down.
You're on fire, so watch out.
You're in charge of the ruby. Don't run into the bubble.
Ah! There we go.
Never run into the bubble.
Okay.
As soon as you see him do
okay, so let's go ahead and head out.
Yeah, as soon as he does that, like
Here, good, yeah. Whoops.
Oh, I got it.
I did not mean to do that. You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's iron real quick. I'll grab this real quick.
Yeah.
And we will head out now that it's almost 10.
So if you ever see him like do the curl up thing, that means he's gonna send the cloud up, and that's when you run. Because like you can't win in a cloud fight. Because he just drains your health so fast. So yeah, unless you can stand on like
this way.
On like a stone above him. Oh, look, there's one right here, right here, right here. There's a ruby right here, over here.
Right, what?
Right here.
Oh, is that? Oh, shit.
Oops. Yeah, that's one right there. So you got one and I got one.
All right. Nice. All right, here we go.
That's what
and we're keeping these ones whole.
Yeah, these ones are for money, so that because we've got plenty now.
Okay.
All right, let's just. Yeah, there you go.
All right, let's grab our stuff.
But no, like that's the only thing I could suggest to you is like, to do that. Ugh. Right. We'll be able to sleep and then go again because I've got a repair kit, and if you give me all your stuff, like your tools and stuff, I'll repair it, and then we can hit the end real quick. I do have my box. I just apparently you can push your box and have your ruby on your head. I found this little flaw in the yeah, I just throw it outside John's to make sure that like I know where it is. Oh,
Makes sense.
I lagged there. Holy crap. Alright, let's get this stuff sorted. I don't even have to recharge. Well, the only thing I have to recharge is my helmet because I forgot to take Sphinx with me. I'm gonna put a chest out.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Serious lag right now.
Yeah, I had it when I got to the corner. I like froze. Right, I'm putting a chest in front of
John is bald.
Is he? Oh god, so he is.
And why is he glowing blue? Do you see him? He's glowing blue.
He is.
What is that about?
I don't know. I've had a lot of weird things happening lately on the game, so I don't know. It's been a bit glitchy. So what I've done is I've put a box in front of John's, and that's for like stuff to sell, and then we'll split the money, and it'll be easier that way. Alright.
Okay.
Let me get my helmet on charge. It's nice that I still can't believe boogie boards earn you so much money. I'm not even smelting my stuff, I'm like,
Oh, I
I'm
got a
going...
key, by the way.
Ooh. I've got 28 keys, so we're good on keys, I think.
Okay, cool.
I know where your keys are.
All
I
right.
know I have it in my head. I can actually see where your keys are sitting in your world.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's on the third chest on the side of your house.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to go check it. Oh, stretch.
Yeah, it's weird that I know that, but it's because I helped you with the... Remember I helped you sort all the boxes?
Mm.
Yeah. That's the only reason I know, is because, like, Chloe mucked up the whole thing, and then you and I sat and we, like, organized our boxes.
I want to carry that now. Wait,
So,
did I not? Okay.
don't take your thing from Franklin while you're in this world. Oh, I have a sleeping bag.
I have a sleeping bag on me.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I have one on me.
Yeah. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
I don't have a bigger
got
bed.
it.
This silly bed I have, I've not gotten a single bed other than this one. It's like
I can have one made.
I can't.
I can have one made in my. No, I can. I can go get one made for you.
That would be nice. You
I
can
have a pink one and I have bunk beds.
Oh, the bunk. Yeah, Chloe loves the bunk beds, so she does. Oh.
She's on Minecraft right now, loving life.
Oh, is she? I thought. Yeah, because she fell out with Minecraft for a while, didn't she?
Yeah, we couldn't get it to work, but we got it to work, so she's playing Minecraft with her friend right now and loving it.
That's great. Yeah, no, it's like there's nothing worse than when you want to play a game but you can't play the game.
Yeah, and then for some reason you really want to play it.
Yeah, like because it's because you can't. It's like that like somebody saying no to you. It's like it's so annoying. But no, like I felt the same way.
But you
when,
want to.
Yeah, and like I felt the same way when everyone was playing Ark. If I couldn't play Ark, so they bought me the old version of Ark for my birthday, and then my computer couldn't play it. We went through all that hassle and it still didn't work.
It's very demanding.
But now that I've got Jenny, I can actually play it. I just don't.
I want to play the old one.
I only have the old one. That's the thing. I only have the old version. I don't have the new one. So, but I'm told like the things that I hate in the old version are not in the new version. So, because I found it very clunky. I found the old version very clunky, and then like everyone was telling me, "Oh no, it's not like that in the other version." So.
Yeah, no.
Are you?
I'll never play the old one again.
Are you going to grab their keys or what's the plan?
Oh, I wasn't going to.
Oh, okay.
Unless you need me to.
No, I think we're fine. Like, we've got 28 keys, so I think we'll be more than fine. I'm just cooking off this meat. You were supposed to give me.
Technically, I have 29 because I have one.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I need your weapons. That's what it was. Because I was going to repair them.
Where do you want them?
You can come and just throw them at me if you want. It's probably easier.
I only have 2 things that need repaired, actually.
Alright.
Oh.
You jumped the wall. I was like standing in front of you and you jumped over the wall. I was like,
Those are the only 2 things.
Cool. Alright. So I have something that's, I don't know if it's cool because I'm crapping myself about it. I have a book release on the day of my birthday.
When is your birthday?
26th.
Of January?
Mm-hmm. I was
Oh, nice.
terrified. I was
That's
terrified.
cool.
And I found out it's getting
Why?
because I've never jumped from. I've always been a romance writer, and this is going to be the first time that I'm jumping out of romance entirely, and I'm going to a different genre.
Mm.
So there's almost like a, what do you call it, an oh crap feeling to it. And then my teacher, she's a,
The risk taken.
yeah, it's like she's a published bestseller, right? And in crime. And she was like instantly, "Oh my god, you finally did it! I'm gonna get you reviewed by like this magazine that does mystery novels." And I was just like, you know, that moment where you're like, "Oh no, oh no, it's worse." Yeah, that's where my
Nah.
head's at. It's like I can't do this. No. It was fine when it was just like bestsellers reading it and it wouldn't go anywhere else, you know. But now it's like my dad and my in-laws and quite a lot of my family on the island and a lot of the locals are all going to be reading it now, and I'm just like, oh shoot.
That's awesome.
No,
I think
it's
you're stressing over
terrifying.
it.
It's
You
terrifying.
don't need to stress over it. You should be feel a sense of pride, not terrified. Like, hell yeah, I want everyone to read it. I worked so hard. I worked so hard on that.
Yeah, I worked on it since 2019, and the proudest moment was I convinced a detective from the United States of America to help me with it. And he hasn't read it. In fact, he thought I gave up on it. And he's about to read it. Like, he'll get it a week before everybody else. And he's gonna get it, like, in an email. I'll be like, hey, I finished it, and here it is. And it's out next week. Bye! Kind of idea. So yeah, he's gonna read it, and he's quite a famous detective, too, because he's on that, like, TV show, The First 48. And so it's like, oh crap, like, yeah. So I get, once it's done and everybody's like physically got it, I'll be okay. But it's like the lead up to it, I'm having all sorts of like jitterbugs and
Anxiety.
all that. Yeah, because like I'm okay once it's happened. It's like if I have to like deal with the lead up to it, I'm not happy. Like the next book I release this year comes out on Valentine's Day. But the good thing is, I won't know anything because I'll be traveling on that day, so there's no nerves, right? Because, like, there's nobody there to tell me, oh, it was shit or whatever, because, like, I won't get the message. So, yeah, that's, like, the upside to like, releasing it and then being away so that, like, you can't get people's instant reactions to it. So, yeah. But yeah,
Did you
it's
sell the rubies to John, by the way?
yeah, I sold mine. Yeah, yours is still sitting outside.
Okay. I forgot about it till just now, so
You're
I was
fine.
like, shit. It's all good.
You're right. Yeah,
Not
no,
a
I
big
remember.
deal.
Oh
Alright, cool.
no!
What?
I forgot to put the rubies in.
What?
We're not in the undergrowth.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oopsies.
We'll go next time. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that.
Oh, so it's a full new... Okay, I see.
Oh my goodness.
Full new area, or is it the same?
It's a whole new area, remember? It respawns every time.
Okay, I wasn't 100% sure, so... Cool.
Yeah. So no, I've been like... So the other reason I was messaging you is because I don't freak out with you as much. Like, you're kind of like a calming influence. Whereas, like...
Excuse me.
I was talking to my best friend, and I became more jittery after speaking to her than I did before. And I was like,
I need calm people. I need people that think it's great and are not going to be like, hey, did you make sure it was edited properly? Hey, did you make sure the previous editor had nothing to do
Ooh,
with
room.
it? You know, like that kind of thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
There's
complete
a
mess.
place right here.
All right. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
actually not that far from you, so I'm on my way.
Yeah.
You
Like
could have
right
told
here.
me. Oh, I thought you were a dingo there for a minute. I was like, oh gosh. Okay,
Oh no,
keys.
no dingo.
It's a ruby. Ah.
Oh, and bats.
Yep. I had a bat to the face.
Well, we're close, so we'll just grab it and go throw
Yeah,
it.
do you want to grab it because your hat will last longer than mine?
Yeah.
Mine's runs out. I need to start.
You have all the keys, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna run it back real quick.
Yeah, I'll mark it off as the place we've done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like,
Excuse me.
so that was like the other big reason I was wanting to hang out with you is like, I just need somebody that will not like be like, oh my god, this is the biggest thing you've ever done. You know, like somebody that wasn't gonna make me more anxious.
Break out.
Yeah.
Are we keeping these whole or breaking them down?
I think, yeah, keep them whole. I found another room, by the way. It's like right next to
Right,
where it
coming.
was. The other one was.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Nice.
This one might have a chest in it because it seems to be lit up, but I don't know. I'm trying to find the entrance right now. Oh! Okay, this one has a chest. It's got a copper bar, fertilizer, copper spear, paint remover. No, white paint, sorry. And an iron ingot. And it had like a vehicle in it. Like a beat up old Jeep that was like in the ground.
Oh, nice. You can destroy that for mats.
Yep. We'll have to take the old markers off the map so we don't get confused.
Yeah.
I just did it. It's fine.
I'm out of stamina. Oh, I haven't eaten my food yet.
Yeah, I just realized that. I did earlier, but mine's just run out, I think. Oh my gosh, what's with the bats? Like, I actually had a run where I had only 2 bats the entire run. Like, I didn't have half the crap that I dealt with in the last one. Like, I didn't have the dingoes, I didn't have the bats. It was so quiet down in, like, the mine. I was like, oh, this must be a one that's, like, got bugged or something. Because it was that quiet. I was like, oh, that's weird.
Yeah, this is too quiet for my comfort. Something's off.
Yeah, and it, like, I didn't get much out of it either. I felt like it wasted a pass. Because, like, there wasn't, like, I didn't really get anything out of it. So, I was just running around and there was so much stone everywhere, but there was, like, no real ores. I should have just started the whole day over again. You know, because it was, like, that bad.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, bat. Seriously? Get off. You just destroyed my stamina, dude. Oh my gosh, now I got another one eating me.
I walked right by that dude. That's funny. The bush devil thing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting picked on because I cannot hit them because I was eating. Come here. There's like 5 of you. Not funny. This happens in League too.
Oh shit!
I always get picked on. Always get picked on in League. And like people that play against me even say, "Oh yeah, we pick on you," because they see like all my numbers and like the years I've played and stuff, and they automatically just make me a target. And I'm like, great. That's why I hate playing League. I actually stopped completely. I no longer play it. Much to my friends.
I'm not a League. Hello, bush devil. You're chasing the bat? That's fine. Just leave me out of this. I found a path. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I just
We like such
I
said
don't
path.
love it anymore. Like I loved it when I had friends that all played it, you know? Like that was the only reason I played it. And then oh, I think your bush devils got friends. Yeah.
I'm not even by you. You're so far away from me.
I have two on me like right now. Would you bugger off?
Damn.
I'm about to die. I'm dead.
Really?
Yep,
Uh-oh.
I died. Yeah, they
Oh,
were
I'm
on
such a
either
blonde. I
side
just
of
realized
me,
we need to
and there was nothing I could do.
Yeah.
I couldn't have done anything.
Yeah. Mm.
That sucked. No, sorry, because I don't like. I've had. Oh, I did wish James, Michael, and Kea Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. So that's. I did that. That was like me being nice. But no, like they're the only ones I've really spoken to. I've had a message from like Sean. That's about it. It's been very quiet. It's nice. It's nice because but I'm still trying to get over the I call it the leftover symptoms where I'm like you know when you're waiting for something to like waiting for the drama to hit. I'm still trying to get used to the fact that that's not going to happen anymore. I'm okay. I can relax. It's like my phone's not suddenly going to go, and I'm like dealing with, you know, World War III. Oh my gosh, the fire got me. What the heck? I found a
Make
building
sure you do
too.
your food.
I did eat my food. That's the worst part. I was right next to a
No, no.
building too. And I was like, come.
Oh, that's a bush devil.
Yep, he came out of
Bush
nowhere.
devil, and I found the bat thingy. This... It's so weird. The bush devil's running away from me. Like, not wanting to get close.
Yeah, he depends. Sometimes they'll react to the candlelight, and sometimes they don't. I have no idea where that building was that I was next to when I died.
Uh-oh.
I don't even remember what
Never good.
direction I went in. That's the worst part.
Oh, I found another building that's over right by me now.
Do you want to mark it?
Yeah, give me a second. There you go. It is marked. You are the opposite direction, so I'm south of you.
Yeah, I'm at the,
Very south of you.
I'm at the cave, at the mine entrance. So no, that's being like I was speaking to my friend. They're a trauma nurse, and she was like, "Yeah, you're having this one's like you've been trauma bonded, so now you're just almost like conditioned to worry that something's going to come your way because it happened over so long." And I was like, "Oh, so I've been learning a lot about it from her." Because she just started her job doing it, so she's talked to me a lot about like why people always have like this feeling that there's another shoe going to drop and stuff like that, which I actually found quite interesting. Holy crap! Did you even buy all this iron?
You're the top of you're going. Oh, I don't know. I'm looking at your stream. Sorry, it looks like you're going north, not south. I went on the other side. So where you're at, I haven't been.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm just following it.
Yeah.
Here, I'm following it.
I am at the door right now.
Ah! I'm getting chased by bats. Is the dingo still there?
Who's yours? I don't see a dingo.
The bear thing? Just so that I
Bush
know.
devil, I don't see one. No.
Oh,
It could be where I.
We just ran by another building.
There's no.
We'll get it when. We'll get it.
Well, here's the
entrance.
Yeah, here's the door.
Alright.
I hear a bat.
Oh, this one has a chest
Don't
in
see
it.
it though.
We've got opals. Do you need opals?
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I don't think that's anything I have right now, so.
I got the bat.
F you, bat. Stupid
Yeah,
bat.
it was like really bugging the crap out of me. Remember to mark that off so we know we've done it.
Yeah.
Alright. Now I ran by a building on the way here. So I,
Yeah, north of you.
yeah,
I
I've
see it.
marked
Hold
it,
on.
yeah.
Okay.
It'll take me a minute to get there because, like, for some reason I follow the map and I go a weird, wonderful way. I think I'm gonna have to dig to get to it.
Mm-hmm. It's over here. It's over here. Oh, there's iron right here.
Oh,
I'm gonna grab
and
that real
copper.
quick. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Here's the door.
Yep, keys are en route. Holy crap, we got like
This is open and there's a bush devil on here? I'm
Yep.
confused.
Yep. Why do you think I ran right back out again? We go for
But
that
the chest
chest.
is open.
No, the chest's not open yet. It's bugged.
Oh, it's showing
Oh,
open.
my bat knife. My bat knife. Oh, thank gosh she's dead.
There.
Oh,
Oh,
three iron.
whoops. What did I just do? Oh, nice. There you go.
Yeah, we've got another iron
Nice.
pickaxe. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Okay, so I got
My
200 license plates off of that one place. Apparently I've opened 200 doors. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing.
Nice.
I was
Alright,
like
where are we in our
completely.
guard?
I see something else.
So it was
on the
Rana.
map.
Oh,
Hold on.
I see the little circle, but I don't know. I'm gonna
wonder
go
if that's.
this way
Yeah,
though.
I wonder if that's the bat thing. Or if it's. 'Cause I think I have the bat wings for it, but I'm not sure.
If you have them all, yeah, the little, it is
Yeah.
a bat thing. I had
Yeah.
seen it.
Yeah, it is. Okay,
So.
so there should be bat wings in my box, so I need to get back to the cave, mine out chunks, and then grab them and come back. Oh!
I found a path, a mining path. Nice.
Running, 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 running. Oh, bugger. Run for my legs. Whoa. Just going the wrong way right now while I'm being chased by
What was that?
the dingo thing.
Oh. No, I have a ruby.
You
I
got a
didn't even
ruby?
know. What the hell? Yeah, there was a ruby in the ground. How do I? To make my way up north though. Make my way up north. Da, da, da.
Oh, I found another building.
It looked like copper, but it was a ruby. So.
Yeah, they've been doing that. Like it looks like. Oh, I got a glider.
Oh, you don't have a glider?
No, that's my first glider because I started over. Remember?
Ah, yeah. Different character and everything?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, different character.
There's water here.
Let's mark this
I'm just
building.
gonna see if I can just run on through. See if I can get to the mine.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
those are crocodiles. Alright, this
That's
way I
okay.
have unlocked already. Cool. Go this way and this way. So we're keeping these full, you said?
Yeah, because we've already got like enough to get us to the underground. I just have to remember to you know, use them.
Okay, no, you're good. So that is, there's one in here, so that's two, and then you have one, or you don't have one yet?
I don't have one.
Okay, where am I?
I don't need one because
Why is this
I've been
here?
getting stuff like on my own. So like stuff I need like iron and stuff like that's more what I got, and then I got the glider from that building that I was just in. So
Oh shit. Gotcha.
like it was literally there, and I was like, holy, that's huge.
Alright, I'm getting iron. It is 7 in game. Not too bad, actually.
Yeah, we're actually
It
done
is
pretty well on this one.
4:08. Okay. My husband will probably be calling me here in a minute because he should be off work in a minute.
Yeah, you're fine. My mom got mandated, so she's going to be doing a double shift here in a couple of days. Bless her. So she normally only works 12 hours, and they're kind of making her work sort of like 16. She's got to do like morning and night for her old people. She goes around and does medicines and showers and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, they've had basically a bunch of staff go off sick, or a lot of people are going off for Uppelia, which is my birthday. It's the day before my birthday. And Uppelia is a big, huge fire festival here in Shetland. And it's like a celebration of the Vikings and our ancestors and whatnot. And so she's kind of...
Okay.
Oh, I got a rupee now. She's kind of pulling the weight on that one. So... We're going to. It's weird because like I'm spending the morning with my aunt. I actually have to get up early. Morning with my aunt, and then we're going for a meal at night. Idea.
Up north. Okay.
Yeah. Hold on.
Right here. Okay.
Okay. I have no idea where I am. Oh, I'm above you or below you. I'm making my way up the way towards you. If I go too far off, like.
Okay.
Let me know, because I'm having a hard time.
Yeah, after that building, we probably should head back because it's 7:30 in game. So
yeah,
I'm just still collecting stuff. So I don't see anything else in the area yet.
There's like huge rocks and stuff. I'm sort of trapped in a dead end here.
Oh, you're taking a ruby back. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I'm trapped in a dead end. I'm trying to find my way.
Where am I?
Well, I was heading to you.
Hold on, where am I? You're headed towards the mine. Keep going south, yeah. And then you'll come up north to me, but you'll have to make it fast. It's 8 in games. Oh! Bush devil. Oh. Yeah, keep chasing that bat. It's fine. No, don't chase the bat. Bat, go away.
Is the bat chasing, like, running in your direction?
Yeah.
Where are bats? Oh, I see. I'm in the right direction, so that's fine.
Where am I? I will head towards the building, which is behind me, apparently. This way.
Oh, I'm gonna have to switch to my torch.
I'm right by the door, so.
I'm digging currently.
I'm right by the door.
Alright.
That's a long way to dig. Where are you? Oh, you went that way. You should have went D. It's okay. That's fine. There's water. I don't even know.
Trying to avoid the
see if I can help.
crocodile that's there.
That's fine.
Oh, there's a lot of water.
Coming.
Oh.
I'm coming towards you, I think. Where are you in regards to where I am? Oh, that is a lot of water. Damn.
Yeah.
Coming. Actually, I have a glider.
Okay.
Oh, it's not that much water. It's not that much water. Where are you? You were right here. Where'd you go? Oh, go up. Go north. Go north. Go north.
Yep.
No, the other north. That's south. Up. Nope, that's down. Go up.
Okay, this way.
Yeah, go up. There. Yep, go up. Keep going up a little to the left.
Yep.
Yep. Keep going north. There you go. then you should be able to see me eventually.
Oh yeah, I see your candle. I'm here.
What is this? Oh, there's your bat.
Yeah, I didn't get back to the. I didn't grab it. I just turned around real quick and came this way to help you.
Okay. Alright, this
Ah!
way. Get in the water if you can.
I'm
Get
ready.
in the water, yep. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Don't stop.
I'm literally following your hat.
Good.
Alright.
Yep, right. Crossing the water.
Why are we not using our gliders?
I didn't think you had one, that's why. You have one? Okay. Right here.
Yeah, no, I just got it. And
Did
like,
not know you had one.
yeah. Oh, do you want to deal with them? Alright, we're here. We're
I
in.
am.
Okay, we've got a
Oh, I
bat,
lied.
a flaming bat. Ow.
Did I get it? There we go.
You'll have to take some of this because I'm out of space.
I'm out of space too. Let me get rid of. I do not need stone. I do not need raw meat. I have so much of it. So.
Oh, wait. No, that's not what
What's
I'm
in
trying
here?
to. Thank you.
Blue paint, I'll take that. And white paint, I'll take that. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Alright, let's head back. You coming? Let's make sure
Yep, I
you're
was
with
just
me.
making sure it was marked.
Where am I? Okay, there we go. We're going this way. This way. Something's attacking. I don't know what it is.
I don't know either, but you ran into it. Now it's chasing us.
Yeah, we're going to just keep moving.
We got bats on us too.
Yep, that's fine.
I think the bat zapper is actually worthwhile, by the way. You wear it on your belt. That's it. That's the whole thing. You wear it on your belt.
Don't stop moving. Don't stop moving.
I was in my inventory.
You're good. He's after you, so. There we
You
go.
got stuck for some reason. Right.
Alright.
Cool. Back in. We can literally just like
I haven't.
Sell our stuff and run it back. Where's my dolly?
What is this?
There it is. You know that way where you're like trying to find something but you're staring at it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sweet,
that was
we got
me.
3 rubies. Awesome possum.
Yeah, we got
nice.
3.
Alright, let's get out of here.
2 for you, 1 for me. Because I already sold mine, so that makes it fair.
How big is your loaf pan? Check. Hold on. My friend's making bread as well.
I was gonna say that's a bit of a weird question.
Wants to see. Yeah, sorry.
I was like,
I don't know when.
I was like, wait, is there context to this, or is this some sort of hubby
Oh, it
kind
doesn't
of
actually.
strange conversation?
My loaf pan doesn't tell me. Huh.
There we go.
Let me see if my other one says what it is real quick. That's weird. Why don't they say the size? That's done.
Yeah, it is a
But,
little.
It's like a picture of it. I don't know how to
measure
in regards to something. Oh, there we go. Regards to a muffin pan. There we go. It's about the same width of a muffin pan.
Yeah, in Britain we usually pop it on the bottom, so like even if you like take
yeah,
off all
I'm
the
surprised
stickers
they
and
don't
whatnot.
say it. It doesn't say on it. Yeah.
Yeah, we have that.
Even my muffin pan doesn't say the size.
Yeah, no, we have a rule in the
That's
UK.
weird.
Yeah, I think it's weird
It's
too.
lame. The shit should say.
Yep.
Yeah. It really should say something. Set up your.
They got late. I think they're getting lazy. Companies.
Yeah.
Because, like, they should say all that stuff, and then they don't. And then, you know what I mean? Like, you ask them, like, well, what is X, Y, and Z? And then they look at you like you've grown 2 heads and a porcupine tail, you know? It's like...
Hold on. Someone... Best viewers? No, deny. It's spam on your stream.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of that.
I got it.
I was like, the one thing I really appreciated with Shadow was that he was always on top of the spam. Like, as soon as it appeared, he'd be like, no! Or if I got like those people that would come in to try and sell me stuff, like I had tons of those for like so long, and he would just be like, "Are you a cookie?" And they'd be like, "A what?" Like they would be gone.
That's funny.
So quick. Like he would just chase them off, and it would be like, "I like you." But what they started to do was because he was like vetting them so hard, was they started just like going on and adding me on Discord to get around him, which was annoying because I was like thinking, oh, because sometimes a friend will add me but they won't tell me, hey, this is my other account or whatever. So I just got in the habit of accepting the requests and then I would get spammed. Or worst case, they would go into the server. They would just go straight into the server and spam the hell out of the server. And then my crew, like, sometimes my moderators in the server would have to deal with them. And it was like, I'd be like, sorry guys, I thought I gave you this ring.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I got the last ruby and I put the stuff in the bin. So I guess I could sleep and then make sure we sell this the next day and then sell make the stuff and sell the stuff, I guess.
Yeah, I mean all this
there
stuff.
There we go.
So. Yeah. This is your stuff anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So everything in this box is for you to sell. I just stole your shiny stones. That's the only thing. I took your shiny stones.
No, go for it. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. The shiny stones and the ores was the only thing I was
like,
until
tomorrow.
I wonder if I can steal her ores.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah. I should have enough.
Yeah, I thought we were putting all the copper and all that stuff together.
Yeah, no box. So I'm just
I see.
Yeah, I'm just sticking on your shiny stones because those take forever to...
Okay.
They just take forever
to
kind of grind down, so I'm like, I may as well just stick them in now while I'm ready.
That's fine.
But then, I'll tell you something, even if you're not into like reading, the pictures they've put into my new book is so pretty. And they're eerie. Good. They kind of like tie in.
Wait, your new one, which one is it?
It's
the fantasy one?
No, it's the McLeod's Investigations. And it's...
Oh, your dad's book.
Yeah, my dad's book. And so my dad's not a big reader, so I can honestly see him flipping through and just looking at the pages, like with the photos on it. I can actually see him doing that. But yeah, no, it's like...
I thought he wrote that book.
No, that was me. I wrote it for him and my father-in-law, so... Because it was my dad that was like... We were up in COVID times, and my dad was always watching some murder mystery show, and he's like incredibly addicted to this TV show called Shetland, which is actually set in Shetland, and it's like murder inquiries in Shetland, and he really liked it, but there was some of the writing just felt like wrong to me. It just didn't feel like Shetland. So I got on and I started writing what I felt a Shetland story would be, and the next thing I knew, like, I ended up with like the chance to publish it, and because I've got Selkie Publishing, so there's no reason for me not to publish it anymore. Like before, I would use the excuse of, oh, I don't have a publisher, and now, too difficult. And, like, I was literally just dodging every chance I got, and then I was like, I can't really do that anymore because I got my own company. So, yeah.
How's your dad? Is Victor your dad?
No, Victor was a friend of mine that I grew up with in hospital, and he was a cynical. He was,
Oh,
yeah, he died of cancer when I was 18.
with your last name?
No, no, but he always wanted to be part of the family. I think
Oh.
if he'd
I'm just saying the
recovered,
book cover you sent us has the author as a different name.
yeah, it's Victor K. J. Fleming.
Victor
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what
Is
I did is
KF for you?
the K is for me, and it's she's put F on it, but it should be a J because she's supposed to fix that. And then the J was like for some of the folks that I've grown up with. Like I always had Kayla and James. Like James was her mom, and then there was me, and like so I always used the J and the K to cover like all of the people that had guided our book, and then the Fleming is for my husband. For Ian.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. So, like, because the book wouldn't have existed if it wasn't for, like, the Flemings, and it wasn't for, like, Ian constantly, and, like, you know, pushing me a little bit to kind of do my own thing. So, yeah, John, we're waiting on you here, pal. Oh, goodness.
Right?
Like, he's just staring at us, and we're like, yeah, we're waiting on you. Alright, that's my stuff done, and it's your turn. Oh, I can't deposit my money. That's annoying. It's a Saturday. The bank's shut on Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have to put it in a chest. Alright. Now, remind me to put the 3 red gems in first. Very important. Very important. They put the 3 red gems in first.
Yeah, I need to go check to see if the little one's awake. She's probably awake by now.
Yeah, no, you go do that. I'll wait. I'm very happy to. I have animals that I should.
Damn, that was a heavy one.
You making good money over there?
Excuse me. Yeah, that one sold for 78.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I got
I was like, geez, that was a heavy one.
Yeah, I got 67 on the last one, so.
So everything in here you're saying is for me?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you did
make
give up
sure.
your free time to come and help me, so.
Well, no, we normally split, so
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a million dings because somebody.
I don't know who.
Let's see, with the copper.
What do you mean me with the copper? Wait, what?
You sold a ton of No, you gave me a ton of copper and something ingots to sell.
Oh yeah, I did, yeah. I'd forgotten all about like that I had set up like a care package for you.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Well, that was so you could get the creepy Jimmy guy. That was why I did that. I wanted you to experience creepy Jimmy, yes. Cause like
probably the next Saturday or something. I'll check it out and see if it pops up.
Yeah, it comes up as a brown question mark. It's weird.
Okay.
It's like I was just like
hip hop cassette.
I thought it was weird when I first met him. I was like, can I leave the boat now? Yeah, he weirded me out like a lot. Which I kind of thought was funny because it was like, why is this guy so creepy?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't have like an answer for it too. And then the name just like had me cracking up for a whole other reason, which I thought was funny. And then I was like, I'm giving that one to myself. Too funny.
Okay, let's see.
I have too much animal feed. Way too much animal feed.
I know that feeling.
It's because I
And I
keep,
think you sell it and sell it.
yeah, like it's because I keep forgetting, and then I like buy 100 corn seeds, right? And then I'm like,
Mhm.
oh yeah, that'll be fine, because I do it with the wheat. I always buy 100 of every thing, and then I'm like, that way if I need it, I don't need to wait till the next season. It's fine. Blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
But I always forget that corn's only used for animal feed. And then I'm
Mhm.
like, damn it. I'm stuck with 1,000 feed. What do I do? Last time I did, I actually just dumped it on you. I was like, I got too much.
Yeah.
It's alright, I'll
It's
share.
all good.
She needs animal feed. And it was funny because that day that I gave it to
Mhm.
you, you did actually complain that you had no animal feed. And I was sitting there going,
Yeah, I believe it.
yeah, and I was like,
Cause I hadn't figured out the corn was all I had to do is grind it.
yeah, so I was like, I
So
know how I'll
now
help
I
her.
know.
I was like, yeah.
Alright, my inventory is full, so I am well we didn't sleep yet, right?
I think we did because it's daylight. But yeah, I've got stuff I can do while
Oh.
you need to take stuff back to your world so you have space. So you go do that.
Yeah.
Check on the little one, and then when you're ready and when you can, come back. And it's actually probably best because at this point, we only have sort of like 15
There you go.
minutes of stream time left anyway, so
Oh, you're not streaming till 5? Oh,
yeah.
when I get back is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Where is Fletch's place?
Right down, well, it's right next to the pink tent. Here. See, it says Shetland Islands
Oh
above
my
it?
god, it's right there. Shetland. Yep, there we go. Okay.
Do you know you're the first
Let's see,
American to
put stuff
actually
in
pronounce
here.
that correctly?
Shetland?
Yeah. You're the first person to say it
Huh.
correctly. Yeah.
Oh, that scared me. I was like, what was that? But well, that's good, I guess.
Yeah, no, a lot of Americans can't say it, and it's hilarious. Because we hear like all sorts of different versions. And honestly, like we kind of just play it as a game, like how's this person gonna pronounce it kind of thing. But then we get super happy when they pronounce it correctly, and then people look at us like we're weird. But it's just because nobody ever pronounces it correctly. So.
Gotcha. That's funny.
It's like a lot
Alright,
of
let
Americans
me...
can't say Glasgow.
I'm gonna leave this here.
It's because of how you guys pronounce your
Okay.
letters.
Mm-hmm. Glasgow. Glasgow.
Yeah. If you think of it as
Glasgow.
there you go. You just think on it like it's glass and then go at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Glasgow.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Oh yeah. Alright, let me
And then when you get really
multiplayer, get
fancy
back
and
into
you're like
my
really
game.
fluent in the Scots, then you can say Glasgow. Glasgow.
We watched 28 Years Later. It's a horror movie.
Yeah.
And it was all in Scotland on the islands.
Yeah.
And my husband's like, he's like, if there wasn't the titles, subtitles, he's like, I would have no fucking clue what they're saying. And I was like, it's just because they have a strong accent. He's like, I know, I can't understand them. And I'm like, but it's amazing.
You would struggle over here. Actually, that film that you're talking about was filmed in Shetland.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
It freaked all the islanders out. Don't worry. They had
Did
a
it really?
little
That's
bit of a
funny.
hard
I could
time.
see that actually.
Yeah.
Oh, shitballs.
They were supposed to tell people when they were filming, and they sometimes forgot, and it kind of became an issue at one point because somebody actually like thought somebody else was getting murdered and stuff. And I was like, oh dear, that's not good.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, he would have. It's not really Scottish he would have been struggling with. It's the fact that it's like it's Scots mixed with like other languages. So I get that he couldn't understand.
Well, he struggles with even Brit
Oh,
accent.
really? Wow.
Yeah, he can't. He's just like, what? I'm like, it's so easy. It's amazing. But no. He
So
can't
bless him.
hear it like we can.
Yeah, he heard me on holiday. He's like, what's she saying?
Well, you have very much Americanized.
Yeah.
Like your accent is very mild. Now your husband,
Oh,
yeah, there's even I struggle sometimes. I'm like, what did he say? Hold on.
It's alright. I'm very good at translating.
Yeah. What is this? Worm farm creates fertilizer every now and then. Oh, okay.
It's actually quite helpful.
I'm gonna go place it down next to my compost.
Yeah. And also, you don't have to feed it or anything. It's completely self-sufficient.
Even better.
Which is why I like it.
Cool.
But you have to, like, when you make it yourself, it takes a lot of, like, bones and stuff like that to make it. So it's a little bit... It's harder to make. But if you can get it, like, buy it off somebody, it's easier. By far.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I was teasing...
You gave it to me, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I made
how I got it.
So, I was teasing Mum, because Mum said about going out to Orlando. And I was like, yeah, we can meet up with Kat. And she's like, oh, would she understand me? And my mom's got a very, she speaks very fast. But she can speak like me. And she's very Americanized as well. Because me and my brother Americanized her, technically. So yeah, she'd be fine. But my dad, he's very proper English speaker. He very rarely will use his accent. Because my dad lived in 3 places in Scotland. He lived in Thurso, Orkney, and Shetland. So my dad has a very kind of... The only time you hear my dad's accent is when he gets mad or he gets upset. It's the only time you hear it. But his is more... comes from his nose. Like his is very high, nasally kind of accent. Whereas I'm more in the middle. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But
Alright, I'm gonna go check on the little one really quick and call my husband and see why he hasn't called me.
Yeah.
So,
no, you go do that.
So I'll be back.
Will be fine. I'm looking at what I can plant.
Okay.
Let's get those down. We're gonna need more. Get the wheat going again, I think. I wonder if this portion here is all I need to do for this area. I don't think I have enough to fill this whole area here. I don't think so anyway. I'll try doing a line down here and seeing how much it takes. Because it can be a bit weird. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see.
well, just these areas. I don't. Oops. I might have to take the money out of the box and. Yeah, that's that whole line done. There we go. Let's get the mixture on that. Okay. Let's try and get this. Yeah, get this. There we go. Because it's not showing yet. Oops. There we go. Okay.
There we go. Get the flower. Okay. Okay. This in the box. To do the fire pathway methods. So this one. Better. Two, three, and then that's so much better. And then
is so pretty. And then let's get this down. Okay, that goes in here. And this goes like so. Yeah, I figured I'd run out before I got to the other side. Oh, chance to make a. I have a chance to make another honey container. 5. That is good. Okay. And my net. There we go. Yes. Okay. Now I can create this. Okay. Which luckily I seem to have all of the bits for. Okay. Now let's take that down. Okay, what we'll do is put branches like this down the sides here, just so that we get a little bit more light. And so we can see what's going on. Oh, it's actually quite nice. Doesn't really take away from the view either. Alright, how big a copper should be underneath that, so 5 or so. And this probably not need to let those six. Okay, let us get some planting done. Alrighty. I forgot to get the milking jug. Um, um, okay. Oh, it's two. I think this is gonna be forest. I'm gonna name each of the houses so that I know. Okay. Almost there. Okay, getting there. Let's see. Okay, lower it down. it. Drop down. And oh, I'm not dog. Alright. Okay, and then down here. Oop, crash.
Oh my goodness, everything takes so much longer.
I know that feeling.
Ouch.
So
My husband
you're.
should be home in about 10 minutes, he said. I was like,
That's
why
good.
didn't you call me to let me know you're coming?
He probably forgot. That's the go-to husband excuse. Oh, I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine does it
Little
too.
punk.
I was like, when were you
Mm-hmm.
gonna call me? And he's like, when I was getting out of the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be too
Yeah, it
late.
don't work that way.
No, no. And then he comes in and he's
Mm-mm.
like, oh, why isn't such and such done? Because you were supposed to call me.
Yeah.
Yes. I feel
Yeah,
that
don't ask
frustration.
me for anything.
Oh no, I just
Let's
go
see.
and then I walk away because I know that if I stay in front of him, I'm gonna say more and it's just gonna be a big fight. So I just go grr and I walk away.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think the worst thing
Oh,
he
that's
ever did was he got me out of bed at like 3:30 in the morning because he had to be at his work for 5, and he realized he hadn't ironed his shirt, and he realized he didn't know how to iron his shirt, and so he got me out of bed
oh
to
my
iron his
gosh.
shirt. Yep. That one, yeah. That one took a while to
Yeah.
forgive, I gotta admit. So,
Yeah. I can understand that.
yeah, and then he's
I'd
like,
have been
why?
angry too.
Yeah, and then he was like, oh, why haven't you done my washing?
Mm.
You grown ass man, you shouldn't have to.
Right? Chloe, yeah, Daddy's on his way home, Mama. I got the meat heating up.
Oh, that's so funny. I don't think
Everyone's
he was
wanting to
like,
eat.
oh, it's so funny because like sometimes I think my hubby doesn't quite understand like how all that works. He just sort of
Yeah.
like he kind of just says things and then he's like, oh wait, it doesn't work like that, does it? Like because he can tell by my face, you know,
Yeah.
my face is a giveaway apparently.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
No. Oh, it was because like when we first met, he worked as a shop fitter, so it was like fine. He didn't wear a uniform or whatever. And then when he started driving buses, he had to wear a uniform. And then he was like, he didn't know what to do with himself. And it was like, oh
That's funny.
gosh, yeah, because like he
not really had a school uniform or anything either, so like all that was new. And I was just like, are you kidding me? I do not know how to do this. And then I found out like his sister had babied him. So that's how he didn't know, because like his mom thought he was doing stuff on his own, but it turned out no, his big sister was doing
Yeah, that's a problem.
it. Yeah,
Excuse me.
that ended real fast.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I ain't your mama.
Infamous words.
No, with the Ian I did, I stuck my foot down. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I was like, I got enough problems getting myself up and about. Like, what makes you think I want to do that for you? Like, so he's learned how to do the washing since we've gotten together. He's learned. I taught him how to make beans on toast. He didn't know that one.
You say beans on toast?
Yeah, like baked beans.
Oh, I would never put baked beans on toast before, so that's a new one for me.
That's a British thing. So
That's my guess.
yeah, so it was funny. It was just like he didn't know a lot of stuff, but tried to pretend he did. And it wasn't until he started having to do it that I started to realize like how much he didn't know. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I stood watching him iron a shirt one day, and you know that way where like you can only watch for so long and then you take over because it's too painful to watch.
Yeah.
I had several of those moments.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah. I was like, how do you... My dad had me and my brother ironing from a young age. So like in my head, I'm like, how do you not know how to do this? And the simple answer was his sister was doing it. Like his sister would be like, oh no, he's the baby of the family, I'll do it.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Hell nah.
Uh-huh.
Very reason why he should be doing it.
So, yeah, I was not impressed. I was the baby
Hold
of
on, my
my
husband's
family.
calling me.
Oh, you're fine. Let's go get the boat so I can see what I'm looking for. Which one?
Alright. Let's get out into the ocean. That's where we need to go. See if I get in the boat. Alright. Yes, teleported. Gotcha. Oh. There we go. There we go. Let's get him. What is going on with this? I think I keep hitting this button. Where is he? Oh boy. Oh.
Alright, yeah, he is literally around the corner. So I
Yeah.
need to get my character laying down.
You're fine. I am
Uh,
in a fishing contest right now.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I woke
Um,
up and it was Max this year and it was a fishing contest and I was like, oh. Oh, and I just
yeah,
got the
you're like,
wrong
oh shit.
fish. Yeah, I just got the wrong fish. Ugh.
Lovely.
Yeah,
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Shit.
it looked like a barracuda, but it wasn't.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm looking for barracudas. And I need to remember
Wait
to
till
get back
tomorrow.
there before 4 so that I can record my numbers.
Mm.
Or that
We
I
probably
forget.
won't be able to get down to the Grove just because by the time I get dinner going, eating, I mean, I'm looking at a good hour before I even can consider coming back to my computer. So,
Yeah, no, you're fine. I mean, I'll be around tomorrow and, you know,
okay.
whenever you're free, just hit me up.
All right, sounds like a plan. I am going to head out because I don't want to be on my computer looking like I'm gaming and not doing what
Oh
I
no,
need to be doing.
yeah,
So,
I know what you mean. Yeah, no, I get you.
All right,
So,
cool. I'll catch you in a bit.
all right. Yep. All right. Bye.
Bye. Ooh, is that a barracuda? It's a barracuda. There's two here. Yay, hello. Alright, where did that other one go? He was here. Where is he? Where is the other one? It's not. Okay. How am I not seeing anymore? Okay, let's do. Let's see. Oh, come on. Oh, you made me work for that. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. I don't see any official here, so let's go and record our oops. I probably haven't won because, to be fair, usually John catches a lot more. Let's go and register. Oh no, that's the wrong one. So I have to see if we can see me while I'm waiting. Let's go see what I have made. There we go. Okay, now let's go do it on these other ones. So it's just those two. I think we're in a good spot to end today. Ugh, no, it's like I'm going for lunches. So yeah, I think this is a good spot to leave it in. I think we've done a lot of work today and we'll be afforded a lot of more great things coming. I think we've started down the right sort of pathway for this village to unlock its full potential. I think there's like there's so much to learn from playing it. Like you can't just sort of learn it from reading forever. But I feel like I've learned a lot just by playing this, playing this version, and just playing the different sort of maps. I played an easy map, I played, or an easier map to what this is. And I love how the game keeps changing. It's never ever the same. Like, I don't know how many times I'm like, oh, it'll be the same, and then, no, so it's not. I feel like I've learned quite a bit. And I forgot to get the looking bucket again. We were able to achieve things like we've gone and got a lot of ores. We've gotten a lot of things sort of prepped for going down and doing the mines, you know, down there and being able to kind of come up with new ideas and stuff down there in the mines. And more to the point, I think the outcome of today has been successful. We had a friend return and join us for the first time in a while. We've had a lot of interesting things going on in today's stream, and you know we've even been able to talk about my book coming out, which I was absolutely terrified about doing. But now that I've done it, I feel a lot better for having talked about it, because the book is a big deal for me at least. And I look forward to seeing how it turns out. We've done about a good sort of 5 hours and 41 minutes, so it's a really good time that we've put in. And yeah, I think once we go to sleep and we save this, it will be a great new adventure and a great new day. So from me, I want to thank you guys all for coming out and for being here and being involved, particularly those on the Twitch app. And I really want to thank you for making this experience nice today. You've definitely made it a nice experience. And I look forward to catching up with you guys all tomorrow. I am back again tomorrow night at 5 p.m. UK time. It's 5 p.m. UK time. And yeah, I look forward to having you guys with us and having some fun and seeing where it follows us. I am going to drop you in aside one of the people that I kind of drop in on myself from time to time, running amok, and she is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, so it might be worth checking it out and seeing how she's doing, what she's up to. But from me in particular, I want to say good night and thank you again. Thank you again so much, for coming and raiding, letting me raid and